Okay, we're online. Oh, it's not working, their cameras. There's always something. It's working now. Okay, guys, say hello.
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 Eric is not saying hello. Oh, she's just waving.
I said hello.
You said? Couldn't hear.
Maybe I did it too high pitched. Maybe.
Oh. We have to be careful with that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you ready to start? Or should we wait for more people?
We should wait, of course.
Should we wait?
Yeah.
Sort of. Okay, talk about
Your
stuff,
mission.
guys.
Well, I just sent my downtime. Very badly written. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna read it.
Oh no.
Let's read about your downtime. Oh man, oof, I can't read it. It's too badly written.
By the way, should we get our personal quest?
Indeed.
Yeah?
But I don't know what we're going to go. Like, does it count personal quests for the downtime? I'm assuming no. During the thing, the mission.
During the runs. Don't remember what was my personal goal, but I sent it somewhere.
I also sent one, but it was so long ago.
Oh, I know what it is. I don't want to kill innocent people today.
Well, maybe you won't kill anyone. Or should it be like you don't want the team to kill anyone?
Well, I guess I should specify it.
Maybe.
I'm gonna say, don't be involved in the killing of innocent people.
Okay.
Knowingly involved.
True.
Oh yeah. I also sold the videos that I've been taking. I'm assuming that it would be the one from healing out, not healing, but getting beaten up by Alan, basically. And the firewall incident.
Whoa.
So
yeah. Are you going through your downtime?
Well, I did that before the downtime. Well, okay, yeah, it's during the downtime. Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay,
I'll
so
wait then.
Yeah. Do you have anything else?
I just have to do the calculations. Well, it's my just personal quest, I guess. That's all that I needed to talk about.
Okay. King, Ajani, is your character made? Finished?
Like 80%.
80%. Okay.
I'm ready. We can start. It's fine.
No. It's okay. We have time.
What? No, what are you waiting for?
For people to flock in, if anyone is gonna flock in.
I guess then you'll be waiting until like 5.
Perfect. Then I have time to rest. Still didn't recover from the 24-hour stream.
Still?
Yeah. Still tired.
Still?
Yeah. Just talk like a normal person, normal beings.
Do we know how to talk like normal beings?
I don't know.
Hello, fellow humans. Nice.
So much business today?
I did many business.
How many transactions?
Human music. I like it.
I like it.
Mhm,
I did movements in the market.
Hmm. That's good.
I like it.
Are you gonna say anything about being fishless today?
Oh,
There is a black hole.
Always one is gone.
let me see. Do we have a picture of him? Nah, we're not going to put him there. I'm gonna take out Phish name there, actually.
Dante.
Let me just remove. I put Dante there.
Yeah,
Dante. Fun.
but we don't have a. Oh, we have one drawing of Dante.
Oh,
Did you mail
Only
it?
one?
Yeah,
The one with the body, right? The whole body.
yeah.
Where is it? Do I have it on the computer?
The
No.
PowerPoint, maybe?
or NPC of today.
NPC of the day? Yeah, true. I'll put it in NPC of the day here. Settings. Change the name. It's gonna be NPC of the day. Bam. There. It's done. Phish is dead. That's what happened. Another downtime started, and sadly, another one perished to time.
Oh,
Don't tell lies.
This is an unforgiving world.
downtime. Why would I do that?
Yeah, try to avoid downtime. It's the worst downtime activity that you can do.
True.
Okay, let me see if I can add here image. So this is going to be NPC. Then I can go around the pictures. Where is it?
Spirit of Love.
And characters, NPCs. So let's put this guy.
Why that guy again? It's always that guy.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Put
try.
Dante.
I don't have Dante here.
Oh, I hate you. I sent everything to you.
I don't have it here.
I'll send it to you, damn it.
Gosh darn it. Where is initiative?
Oh,
Oh, there.
so Argon is trying to find out what kind of mineral, what kind of ore she has to pay
Talking
for.
about
Actually, that's a good way to say it, but I don't think that's the name.
what?
That's a cool denomination that you gave to the orichalcum.
I don't know how to write it, so I just wrote whatever I thought.
Yeah, but that's actually way cooler than the way it's written.
What is it?
Say it, Erica.
How is it written?
It's with O.
Aorichalcum?
Orichalcum.
But I thought that it was aurichalcum because ow,
Yeah,
gold.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's very cool. So did you send to me the character, Diana?
Well, my computer is processing since I have like 3,000 things open at the same time.
Oh, you need to get the better cyber deck.
So it would be probably faster to just go through your own Discord where I sent all the pictures. But yeah.
To myself? Hmm.
In the group. Obviously.
In the group. Ba-ba-da. Let me see if I can find. Okay, I found it.
So is Dante going on this mission with us today?
No.
Aww. It's never. No, it's fine. It's fine. 64 approves.
Never with us.
He loves poetry.
Needs to learn.
True.
Bam. It's there.
Oh, my boy. My baby boy. I forgot that when we bought his mask, Argon, it was supposed to be a kitsune mask. So I forgot that and I just made an Oni mask.
Yeah. Well, he changed it. You
Yeah,
found another
he
one
didn't
that you
like
like.
ours. He's doing his homework.
Aw.
Okay, it's time for me to go to the bathroom, and then when I come back, we'll start. I just make. I need to drink some water. Actually, my voice is still.
Needs to drink water. Needs to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I prepared everything beforehand. Just keep talking
Very
like
good.
normal Shadowrunners about
It's not, we're
Shadowrunner
not even
business.
the reason why we have the starting soon or anything, right?
It's to have cool music, you know, cool original music. That soon it's gonna be prepared, well prepared, you know, one day, in 1 year. Keep talking.
Okay, what are we gonna plan without the GM?
Oh,
How are we gonna blow all of his plans?
It's poetry.
sorry. Wait a moment.
I don't feel like a poet today, so you guys are
feel
gonna
like-
have to do that.
Have you seen slam poetry before?
Only on Adventure Time,
Oh,
I was more rap.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a rap battle. It looks like. I
Yeah, but
haven't seen it before. So you can just rap instead.
Nah. I'll just grab a grenade or two.
True.
Okay, I'm back.
Actually, I forgot to check the items to buy during downtime. But it's fine. I'm gonna roll with it.
Oops.
is edge physical or mental? Or doesn't apply to it?
What?
If I want to increase edge, is it a mental attribute or a physical one? Or it doesn't fit into any?
It's different.
It's
a
different.
special
Okay.
You can
attribute.
buy it in a moment.
Yeah, okay.
You don't need downtime.
Well, I can't. I don't have the card. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Jim, did you roll the 3 dice?
No.
Do it. Remember, you can't tell us. You can only say what happens when it happens.
You want to explain why the 3 dice?
So at some point due to my illness, me and the GM decided that I should take the borrowed time
I
quality.
didn't.
Which means every session the GM has to roll 3 dice, and if they all get the same number, then I'm dead in this session. I hope I'm not dead in this session, though. The only way to fight it is to burn all my 7 edge at once, and pay the karma to get rid of the
It's a good quality to have.
quality.
If you guys
So
want,
I guess all the cancer, the blight treatments I'm taking, they're useless. They're just a waste of money. But yeah,
no, they're removing your blight, or isn't it?
yeah.
Okay, so it's removing a quality. Don't lie to the viewers.
No.
Okay, we're ready to start. Let's start with the person that made the last downtime. The most prepared person, Argon. You ready?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Sure. So let's start with your downtime. How did it go?
Yeah.
You spent two months downtime. First month you had to spend it with a team on a hideout given by the Voodoo Vandals gang, King's previous gang, and you were almost kind of in debt to them for all their helpfulness.
Feel like it's that. But okay.
Everyone feels like that. No? God damn it.
I don't feel like that because I was paying the house.
What about for this new hideout?
Did we stay 1 month?
1 week.
1 week. Then we paid for the week.
I think things are bought with money. This is bought
My
with
family is like that, right?
no, yeah, in your family, yeah, but here in the streets of LA, it's bought with favors. You know,
Well, it will depend on what he wants and how he asks for
of
it.
course, a favor for a favor, in the same scale.
So he doesn't want the money.
No,
Well, that's good for me.
yeah, because you need all the money you can get.
Yeah.
Okay, so after that month, after that week, you had a lot of time to prepare yourself for stuff that you had to do, and also to search with 64 for a new compound. Maybe you brought along what Ajani, maybe not, but that will be a plot that you'll have together at the end. Okay, at the end of the downtimes of the three, we'll go through the house searching and if Ajani is part of the house club or not. Okay? So, what did you do on your downtime? Let's assume that you have found a house.
Yeah, I got a leg. Chrome leg. Beautiful. Has the neon finishes on it. It connects to my clothes, of course. So it's all matching. She's spending that like, I don't know, we rolled out like a week to get used to it. She also put in the leg a grappling gun that comes out from the bottom of the foot. So she can just shoot at something and then bring it back or whatever. Or just like slide during the, like through the combat zone or whatever. So she was doing that. She was getting used to it. That was fairly quick. So she was feeling like she didn't have enough magic because she lost it. So she initiated again. And this time she took up an adept point, like with a meta magic, and got astral perception. Why? Because of the shadows.
Damn,
That way
those
she can
shadows.
always see. If they are not hiding, she can easily see them. And if they are hiding, she also trained the sensing skill. She also trained the grappling gun skill. Yeah. What else did I do? I talked with Yuri.
What did you discover with Yuri?
I discovered that he Like, did I discover it now?
Yeah, it tells you right in your face. If the things
Tell
now
me.
it's the time. You discover the full price, the full extent of the payment that you have to do to Yuri's. Yuri's mafia, the Russian mafia. You have to pay about how much did I give you? Because what he lost was
Like
Orichalcum.
500 million, right?
Hmm?
500 million?
No. Give the actual
No,
value.
it was 1 million million.
Sort of. Around that price.
So lower than that.
Upa upa.
Yeah. So he hasn't killed me yet, and I feel that means that he loves me. Because if he didn't, he would have killed me already.
True.
Yeah.
How
So
You sold the videos, right?
Huh?
You sold the videos, right?
Yeah, but they're not paying up those kind of quantities.
No, yeah, but there's also something you did.
Yeah. I sold the videos and I gave to 64 large, like 30%. I kept 50, and then I also gave Phish and Ajani some 10%.
How do you expect to pay the debts to
Yuri.
Yuri? Mm-hmm.
Well,
What's your plan?
What's my plan? My plan is to give what I have left from the closet cell, right?
Yeah.
Give my part to him, and I'm also gonna talk to 64 and Rat. Because that orichalcum was stolen when we were all staying in the storage house that my cousin gave to us, so like rented to us.
Sadly, King is dead, right? So he can't help with that.
True, but he did left some stuff. So if we still have them, I would like to sell them and keep that to pay for the orichalcum. Or that's like what my character would tell the group.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
What happened with that stuff was that I asked Ajani if he wanted any of it. What did he say?
Yes. Please.
Okay, pick one stuff.
Okay. One thing.
Yeah? So remember him.
That's dangerous. Okay, I take one thing, I guess.
Which one?
I have to look at the list.
No. Do you keep a close connection, Argon, with Taka, King's widow?
Does she keep calling me?
Yeah.
What does she say?
She's asking if you're okay. What do you answer about that?
I need money. Do you want to give me money?
She asks if you have money for her.
No, I ask her.
She hangs up.
Oh.
She calls another day and she asks first.
I'm like, I don't have money. Do you want money? Because
Yeah,
then you can work for it, right?
I'm trying.
Well, try harder.
Doesn't she own a business or something?
Yeah, but the business is going bad.
But it's failing because of the magic.
Okay, so Argon doesn't try to help Taka. Add Taka on your enemy list.
That escalated quickly.
You're only making enemies all the time.
Yes.
Like,
Why is she gonna
why?
do? Spin me around? Oh no, she can't.
She's gonna spread rumors about you.
Bitch.
That's fine.
Okay.
Nobody knows who she is anyway.
Where does she live?
You don't know.
I know.
We check King's comlink.
Okay, it has the address there.
No, but I wanted to put it on the chummer, but it's okay. It's a lay. And she's an elf?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's in downtime. Downtime. Okay. Let me just check here quickly
Downtime.
on what did Argon talk about. They're losing a leg, blah blah blah. She lost blah blah. Magical stuff. Shadim. Okay, so you talked about your initiation, right? What?
How did you do the initiation?
Yes. Well, last time her initiation was like doing like kendo training with her katana. So this time it would be like the same. It's just practice and routine, consistent over that 1 month period.
Mm-hmm.
Meditation
Developing
and partying. Huh?
Partying?
Yeah,
What's that?
partying. She went clubbing.
Why?
Last time she went with King.
Party
It was
wolf
part.
from
It was
Adventure
party of.
Time.
It was part of her like her way of like
Wasn't that
being herself.
because you were going through changes on charisma related?
Yeah.
And
Oh.
what are your changes now? What?
So deep weed.
Okay.
No, my changes now is getting astral perception. So.
So you practice more. You challenge yourself more on the practicing with the sword, closing your eyes, feeling one with yourself and with your environment, and trying to get rid of the unnecessary senses of the meat and going for the astral senses, trying to perk them up.
I can still do that at the club.
It has to. It's supposed to be like intrinsical augmentation that you go through. It's not about going clubbing. Some people write theses about it and you go clubbing, okay? So yeah, it's
You accepted it last time.
it
so
was
I was
different.
assuming that I could do it this time too.
You don't even try, Erika. You don't even try.
Well, it's good because if I was at the club, I could actually perceive their auras and learn.
How many Shidim were at the club?
Exactly.
50.
I ran.
Enlightenment through the killer shots.
Exactly.
Oh God. God, what did I do to deserve these players?
And I could have been also hanging out with Dante, help him also. I don't know if he can initiate already, but do something like.
I already initiated 3 times.
What?
Oh.
He's doing side business on the side. He's the new king.
Oh God, no! Is he becoming king?
What about his homework?
He's doing his homework. He's paying someone to do it.
I hate you so much.
Maybe you will notice today.
I think that you're going through the path of king possessed. Now Dante, is that it?
King possessed? No.
After dying.
No, you don't see that astrally.
Okay.
I
checked.
She has to roll for it.
The one on the corner is Dante, the one we were talking about. He's a troll. He's an adept, very inclined to his magical properties. And let's see if he manages to get out of the shadowrunning business. He's still a kid, so not for a troll, but still a kid.
Nice, a kid.
I don't understand that thing with the troll aging faster, because if you goblinize when you're a teen, are you just gonna like that, and you're an adult mentally also? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, they are different, I think. But if you're born or a troll, you have a short life.
Aww. Sad days. See what you're talking about now? You made me sad. Let's kill some players. Okay. 64. What was your downtime? Tell us about it.
There was so many stuff, so much
Wait.
stuff. to do.
Argon, did we go through everything? Or do you want to go more clubbing?
He can go with Luigi.
No, oh my god. Okay, 64, go.
Let her finish. So what did you do with Luigi? I want to know.
A lot of stuff.
Did you go spinning around?
No, we don't spin around. Only on the go-kart circuit.
Okay. Okay. Cool. We got a house, right?
The house is at the end that we go through. Just move to your personal
Why is it
stuff.
at the end?
At the end of the downtime.
Okay. But we got the apartment like right after leaving the hideout, right?
Yeah.
We're assuming we have it. It's just so we can talk all of us after our downtime has passed. Like
But
we have it during our
we're not
downtime.
sharing the house with them.
With who?
But we're only sharing it's only the two of us sharing the apartment.
Yeah, let's go through that after all of us talk about our personal downtime.
Okay.
So what did you do?
So point number 1, I found a house with Argon, Shaggy, Dante, and the dogs. And I don't know, did we still have the parrot or did we?
The parrot
We have
flew away.
Parrot, but I think we have the. Oh no, the parrot blew away. No,
Flew
flew
away.
away. And the panda we gave it to the association of animals.
Yeah. So it's just the dogs, the wolf and the dog.
Yeah. Maybe the monkey,
No.
if he returns. You can add Argon, the
monkey?
monkey. You can add the monkey as an enemy.
No. I gave him food. I just didn't let him eat king. Okay, but he ate.
Yeah, and you kick them, and you.
Forgot about that. Okay, I have a monkey after me. I have monkeys. I have the Russian mafia. I have the Shedims. Fine, and Taka.
Okay, so you want me to skip the house, right? So it's not booby trapped because Dante is a little bit slow. And
Easy.
I don't know, Shaggy could also blow up the house when I'm not there. But it's probably secure. But we'll deal with that whenever the GM wants. So point number 2, I got new fake sins rating 6. It took about a month to get them. Yeah, it's basically the same story. I'm an adoptive mother of Dante. The only thing I changed is that instead of a nurse, I will be more in the industry of the streams, the P2O streams, which I already have actual experience with Argon's videos and stuff. And we got all the licenses that we need, I guess. Like driving license and magical license for Dante to study. Yeah. Which brings me to the next point, which is I am loaded now because we got a lot of money for that wardrobe.
Almost loaded.
Doesn't matter. This is before that conversation. So I know I have one financial backup, and so me and Dante started sending applications for the. Okay, it's for the universities, but I'm assuming it's for a program for those who want to study there, like a preparation program, right?
Yeah.
So we wrote a heartwarming letter talking about how Dante was born in Del Infierno, which is a lie, but it's backed up with my true backstory. So I wrote facts, but instead of my name, it's Dante. And how we survived the earthquake, and how we found a new adoptive mother, which is me. And then he found out that I was gravely ill, and then his desire to work on magical drugs to heal people. And we are waiting the answers. Did we get any answer in this month? 2 months?
No. Not yet. But what?
Okay.
To which universities did you send to?
UCLA and Caltech.
Okay. So UCLA belongs to no, it's like sponsored by whom?
Horizon
Yeah, and Caltech.
is by the PCC.
So which one would you prefer to have it?
I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe PCC.
So Caltech.
But John Doe is still mad with me, so I'm not sure about that.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be because I know a little more people there. I don't know. And that brings me to the next point. John Doe is super pissed at me. Ah! Okay, so basically, I started searching for his cat, which was given away by the PCC to someone else when they, how do you say, when John Doe was dismissed, I think, or when they were hunting John Doe.
The cat
So I
is a
tried to track
GMO,
down.
so
What?
the cat is a GMO, so it's like a very important cat.
I tracked down the cat. Did I do it? Do you want me to roll?
Yes, you do it. You did it.
Okay.
So you're gonna rob the cat?
No, I want to buy it because I'm loaded.
You wanna buy the cat from someone that's already rich.
Yeah.
Okay.
I use Phish's negotiation skills.
Okay, he sells you for 10,000. The cat.
Did Phish agree with it?
Yeah.
Okay, I buy it.
Yeah.
And I gave it to John Doe.
Elderbrand gave you a good tip. Trying to bribe some people from the universities.
Well, I'm gonna assume that these universities still have some heart, okay? Because I come from El Infierno, and everything outside of El Infierno seems like it's like a great new world. So she's going through the proper channels first. We'll see how it goes after that.
Okay. At the end of the 2 months, you receive back the letters saying that it was declined.
Both of them?
Yeah. But to try try again later. Maybe when it has more credentials.
What credentials? He's a fucking refugee. You just made that up now because of the comment. And I hate you for it. So did the John Doe like the cat or not?
Yeah, I like the cat.
Was he happy? Are we like cool now?
Yeah, he's happy. It was cool. It just hurt him a little bit, but he's okay. He's okay. He will get over it.
Okay. So I nurtured my contacts.
It was the letters was like a copy paste bullshit. It's always the same one. We already have selected the candidates that fulfill the requirements. You don't have space right now. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, this is not a job, but okay.
Maybe on another time you will get more luck. Try again, and they send you like, oh, try again in 2 months, where we'll start reopen the applications.
Yeah. You just say that, but before I remember that you said, oh, he's gonna have to take some tests and stuff, and you just skipped right through it. Why are you doing this to me? You liar. Liar. You are a liar, mister.
Bring more drama.
That's not drama. That's just bad.
So keep
It's
going
just
with your story.
inconvenient.
What else do you have in your backstory, in your downtime? Sorry. Welcome, Nantok. 64, what else do you have?
I'm just processing, okay?
Processing.
You lying cunt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Processing the loss.
So changing from nurse to P2O editor, that seems like a good choice, marketing-wise, financial-wise. And
Yeah, she's gonna get a bit more money.
yeah, and
Hopefully.
Isn't P2O related to like owned by Horizon?
Yeah.
Well, maybe talk about that.
Yeah, I was also sending my own application, but I'm not gonna mention it now since the GM is on a like a no vibe. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
right.
keep it.
I just
But
go
it's a
with the
good thing you're bringing business to Horizon.
I'm just going with the environment, okay?
No, you're just going with the spur of the moment instead of what you have mentioned before.
No. What I've mentioned before never happened.
It's not 1 million. The
No,
Orichalcum
it's
is
less.
500, right?
Yeah, don't blame the chat.
So
Okay, so the other important thing, but I think we're gonna save this for when Joho is here to play Rat. But we were also looking into taking care of the kitchen for the homeless people that King left, and that he mentioned on his letter. So we took part of the money from the wardrobe, that is like King's part, and we're setting it for the shelter. And then we're thinking of merging this kitchen with the Rats gang, ex-homeless gang. So then we can make an actually proper shelter with food and like accommodations. But this is a big project, and we're still thinking on like we're getting like financial advice and stuff, right, Argon?
Yes.
So it's an ongoing project still. It's
With
not...
my one accounting.
Yeah. But so far, I think we had like something around 600,000 million for that.
yeah,
With
to start
Rat
the
piggy bank.
yeah to start the development that will suffice for a month, and then you will need to regain more money.
No, it would be 3 months actually. But
3
okay.
months? Okay.
But I think Rat will probably be more in charge of it after opening, doing like security and stuff with his gang. So we'll see. It's just we're starting it.
Okay, that's good.
But then I think Argon wanted to discuss something.
But do you want to discuss that after Ajani's like downtime?
Sure.
Okay. Anything else that you want to add, 64?
Like on the how do you say, mechanical wise, I improved charisma. No, not charisma. It's the acting group skill, because she's practicing to pretend to be a different person, not a Shadowrunner, and conning people. And she also started improving the charisma to 5, but it's still missing 1 week of downtime, so I need more downtime to finish. So that one isn't finished.
Okay.
And I was supposed to buy some gear, but I didn't have time to look it up. So I'll scrap it. Yeah, that's it. I'm happy. John Doe is happy.
John Doe is happy. He's super happy with the cat.
Good. Then move on.
Let's
To
move on to
someone else.
Ajani. Ajani, how was your downtime?
It was very quiet.
Very quiet?
Yes, I did some introspection and I learned common sense.
The quality?
Yeah,
Mm.
I learned.
That's perfect.
I learned stun ball. You know, to not kill everyone all the time. It's important. And yeah, just hanging out, really. If I hear about Dante's search for a school, I will offer the finest education in Jamaica. It is very prestigious.
Oh, back in Kingston?
Yes.
Okay.
And unless I don't think I introduced Dante to you.
Oh, I know Dante. King told me.
No, you might know him, but I didn't introduce him to you in
Okay.
person. You might know of him.
So, but what you're trying to say, Dante doesn't know about Ajani.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Ajani, let's go through what is important. 2 months have passed. How are you dealing with your essence?
Good.
Good? How much essence
Yeah.
do you have?
16.
16. Oh, you're full.
Yeah, I just ate.
You just ate. How was it?
Or it was excellent.
It was
Tasted
excellent.
good.
How did you do it?
Yeah.
You wanna go through the details? The gruesome details?
Yeah, I was walking, spend my nights going around in the night, looking for a crime to fight, and I saw a guy robbing.
You saw a guy robbing
helpless woman.
a helpless woman.
Helpless woman. Yes, she was screaming, "Oh no! Don't take my purse!"
Yeah.
I was like, "Man, I have to show him, teach him some manners."
How much
Then
did you
I-
remove?
1.
1 point. Okay, after you done that, you looked up and you saw on the wall, like in neon flashing, saying improv theater.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I don't have interest, but I see that, I'm like, sounds really cool. So in my downtime, I do improv.
Okay, okay. How do you feel about remorse? Is that okay to be just preying on metahumans? Is that okay with you?
Well, if I not, then I die.
What about
Yeah.
spirits? You can drain spirits.
Yeah, but they are my friends.
What about Sasquatches? They're like sapiens, but not legally.
Wow, that's very racist of you to say. God. They have emotions also.
Yes, they have. They're sapiens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay,
I
but
treat them with respect,
you treat them with respect,
unless they are criminals.
unless they are criminals. What about Shadowrunners?
As long as they're good. Are upstanding Shadowrunners.
Upstanding Shadowrunners. That's
Yes.
a term rarely used.
Yes,
So
I suppose.
Let's go through the house hunting.
But by the way,
Yeah.
so I forgot to go through this, like the relationship the team has with Ajani right now.
Let's go through it.
So I know I've seen what the Mutakwa is, right?
Yeah.
In the Shiawase bunker.
You have files on it.
Where we were tortured and where we were stuck and all of that. I can still smell the poop when I think of it.
True. Poor
Damn
scientists.
scientist poop.
Yeah.
So I guess the literal first thing I do when I get to safety is and get back to my stuff, is to go through the information I got in the bunker about these creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So what did I find out?
You find out that they have special requirements. You need to eat metahuman flesh, and it has also to. It's not well written about it, but it has to somehow extinguish someone's soul into himself. Not fully, but it has to do sucky on their souls.
It's better than extinguish someone's soul into yourself.
It has to do essence drain. I don't know. I'm out of terms. I'm still tired.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know that he has to do some bad stuff to people to survive.
Yeah. But it's on the reports. It can also be like willingly, or it has to be like willingly, or through like a terrifying process. It has to be with strong emotions. That's what they found.
Oh, okay. So the first week that we stayed at El Jefe, we stayed with Ajani.
Yeah.
Okay.
You had to.
So I'm scared of him.
Okay.
And I will not mention Dante or have him like anything related with my personal life with Ajani.
Okay.
And if he mentions it because he knew King, I will just try to like and change the conversation, or I don't know, go hide in the bathroom. Especially after the fireball.
Makes sense.
And that's why I was saying that we got an apartment just for ourselves, because I don't trust Ajani. I'm scared of him.
But you saw Ajani saving Phish and Argon.
But still, I'm scared of him. I think he's, I don't know, weird. I don't know. He maybe saved us just to suck on our soul. I don't know.
Let's go through one point that Nixel pointed out. When Ajani sucks the sucky on a soul, there's two options, I believe. You can it loses 1 point of essence, where, for example, it leaves space for it to be replaced with cyberware, so it's like it's not a real loss. Or if the person adds cyberware, it still counts as essence loss. You know, it's cumulative essence loss. Which one do you guys want to go with?
Can you repeat?
I don't understand.
Cumulative essence loss, or essence loss fills a blank and then you can put cyberware, for example. Because
no.
Well, but that essence was lost already. Was consumed. It's not there to be lost again.
Okay, so because there's the 2 points. I think in different editions.
Because doesn't it make us an essence whole?
Yeah. But it depends on the editions. I just want to clarify. Okay. Okay, so we go with the cumulative essence.
I'm assuming.
Okay, bad Ajani. Don't remove essence.
Okay, I commit suicide. Do you want?
So,
It's a Mutakwa, the what we're talking about.
yeah, Mutakwa.
It's Ajani.
About Argon. Argon, how do you feel about Ajani?
He knows what they are because she saw them in the bunker. She remembers when Mutakwa just slashing through King's arm. So she knows they're pretty strong, powerful. Is she afraid of him? It's not exactly afraid. She's more afraid of the Shadets, of course, than of Ajani. But she also is like, don't drain my essence, please. don't please.
Yeah, but Argon have seen Ajani saving Phish, and trying
I
his
do
best.
believe that he's a friend.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe that he's a friend of, like, he has been friendly. That's what I believe. Because he has been helping Phish. He also like came with us and helped us talk with Jefe, the Voodoo Vandals guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like she trusts him right away.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so you are going.
And it depends. It depends on the way that he is feeding. If he's just going around feeding on anyone, or making them like with the. She doesn't know if he has mob mind like King had or stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so she's like, if he's doing that kind of stuff, of course she doesn't like it.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know.
What about the housing? Would you go? You wouldn't go with the living with Ajani then. You would be.
Well, we just know him for 1 week, so
Yeah,
I guess I wouldn't see it like a normal thing to do.
Okay. That's understandable. Perfect.
Not even with Phish, we lived in the same house.
Okay.
We offered him a room, Phish, but he didn't want the smelly room.
So. Okay, so yeah, no choice now. You lost your options.
There is no smelly room anymore, so okay.
How does Ajani feel about the community of essence trainers?
How do I feel about the community of essence trainers?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like Mutakwas, Duzokonoa, Nosferatu, vampires, Wendigos, Chupacabras.
Neutral?
You feel neutral?
Yeah, like if you want to clarify more.
Like, it's bad for the reputation of essence, like people that suffered the mutated virus, to be going around and rampaging on essence draining on people. They usually it has a tendency of going out and being broadcast in the news that there's this certain kind of for example, there's ghouls going eating people.
Feral?
Going feral. There's there's a mutaka around. Oh my god, let's run. So, and then inside their own communities of mutated persons, they also tend to be like very like they tend to talk a lot between each other, and if they know that someone is going on a rampage, they also try to be the first ones to stop it, in order to try to improve their public repertoire.
Okay.
Repertoire, library, literature.
We have to start a club.
Reputation?
Yeah, reputation.
Okay.
Portfolio.
Yeah.
Words.
Essentrain is
fancy
bad,
words.
but if you have to survive to do it, then you have to do it, right?
Exactly.
Do I deserve to die?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
Monster.
if you try to be elusive, if you you know.
Yeah, I mean, I stalk the night. I hide from all the cameras outside the improv club, and I go after.
Oh, those poor actors. They just want to make a name for themselves.
Yes, and I try to find people who I feel is guilty, who deserves to be essence trained.
Okay.
What do we know about you? Like during the week that we stayed together, what would you like share? What would you try to talk with us about? That kind of stuff.
I reminisce about King. No.
Oh, poor
Now
wolves.
that I have.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You reminisce.
I had time to process the loss. Ajani's sad, very sad. So yeah, what he shares. I don't know. Like, we are hanging out for a week. Are we like confined into a room 24 hours, or how is it?
On the place, right? On the safe house. We wouldn't be able to go out.
Yeah.
What
I share? I don't know really.
How can you give to Warmon the Wanderer your Mutaka stat block? How does it look? So that the viewers might know.
What is that?
It's like its body is I don't know
stats.
the correct order.
Me?
Yeah. Do you have it on Roll20 already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's in Ajani.
Assuming that King now. Ajani will talk about like stories about King.
You can see it here. Wanderer. Probably you might see it probably. So Ajani doesn't feel remorse because if you believe that you're doing like well, you're surviving. You have to survive. It's a necessity that you have to do. Just like Elderbrand is saying, you have to survive. So, but there's always something that you can do to try to improve. Like, oh, I don't go for GMO things because it hurts the plants. I don't know, stuff like that.
Okay, I go for the GMO people.
You go for GMO people.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Is there something you're curious about to find out? 64. Is there something in the week you are curious about to find out about Ajani?
Yeah,
I'm imagining.
but I think she's scared of asking.
You can ask me, and I ask him.
Like, why did they blast that fireball into all those houses? And how does he deal with the essence thing?
And he leaves.
How does he leave?
I go out of the house.
But I don't say this to him. I'm talking with Argon.
Yeah.
Like,
but he has like enhanced hearing, right?
True.
Or something.
To me, it feels like, I don't know, like when relatives that you don't know very well come to visit and you have to like engage with them and you're like, I don't know these people.
How do I act?
But intensified with fear,
Yeah, so Oh, Karen is dead. True.
True.
Oh no.
Oh, poor Karen.
True. Oh.
Number
Let,
27.
let's
64 also had some nightmares about the kids screaming inside the houses that she completely ignored during the day. But it comes back to her.
True.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Argon will start talking with Ajani about, oh yeah, King was a very, very nice man.
True.
He was very powerful. Great mage,
True.
right? Do you have we talk like share stories about King that we know, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh well, how do you eat? Just curiosity, you know? Just
Normally.
no, but like she was like, you know?
Oh. I found the guilty who deserve it.
The guilty? Oh, they what? Sorry, I have to put you up. The guilty?
Yeah.
How do you know they're guilty?
I see.
Oh.
If they are beating up someone innocent or stealing or in the process of murdering someone innocent.
Okay. But you killed them?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not going to try to eat us, right?
No.
Okay.
Of course not.
Okay. Just making
You
sure.
guys are friends, right?
Not like I'm guilty of anything.
You know, Jacopo told me
What?
stories. Jacopo.
Japopo? Who is Japopo?
You call him King.
Oh, King. Oh, he was called Japopo?
Jacopo.
Okay. I'm not gonna repeat it because it's gonna sound bad.
Say it again. Jacopo.
Jacopo?
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
You know, he never wanted to share with us. He didn't talk about himself.
Yeah, it was his way. Any more
What else
questions?
did I have to ask? I forgot.
Okay, so let's just do a quick recap for World of Wanderer, if he's listening. So this is pre-game downtime. So what happened last mission was that they were selling a powerful artifact. It went like sideways several times. They were trying to sell it for 4 different parties. Those 4 different parties came up to the place where they were selling it, and they started like an intense fight. Ajani, which is played by Lulu, he showed up at the beginning because his previous character died on the spot during downtime.
Killed himself.
He killed himself with
Killed by his ego.
It was the GM.
He killed himself with magical shenanigans. So when he got there, Ajani was not part of the group, and those 4 parties arrived, and he was not prepared. He was already a Shadowrunner, but he was not prepared with the team dynamics. So he cast a fireball that had like a diameter of 30 meters or more, burning up almost the entire neighborhood and killing a lot of people, and killing also the most of the enemy parties. So now they are on the run. They are on the hideout, and they are trying to understand if Ajani is gonna stay here for long, or if what are the purpose? What is the purpose of Ajani? Ajani is also a master channeling channeler of spirits. So Ajani is pretty powerful. That's why he managed to do that kind of spell. So let's see how it goes with the team dynamics and with today's mission. If everything goes according to plan, which usually it doesn't. If I'm forgetting anything, am I forgetting anything, guys?
I think that's the gist of it.
It's perfect.
Okay. So, to Argon, you were talking with Ajani. You found out
Just chilling, talking, yeah.
You found out that he tries to strike on bad people, and you know about the essence training. So that's the information that you can relay to 64.
I'm assuming she was around, listening.
In a corner.
We're in a small place. He will also mention Argon we're not that strong as you, so next time please don't fireball the place.
It was. I just
take that into consideration.
I didn't mean to kill all of those people, but
judge intentions.
You could have died. Sure, go for it. You could have died, so I just acted.
It's fine. It's fine. It was pretty scary though.
Yeah.
And poor Phish.
He's
the squishiest of us all.
Oh, what happened?
She's in the shadows.
Oh, the bot was out. Sorry about that problem. I don't know what happened. Probably there's just the Discord reconnecting. Yeah, Discord died.
Yeah.
So how much time does it take for the draining? Let me see. I can tell you right away. Right away, that means like 5 minutes.
It's like under 10 minutes.
We're gonna have our break, so.
It needs also to take a lot of steps in order to affect. People need to be like having a strong emotion towards the aggressor, and they need to be physically unable to resist. So they need to be like paralyzed, mentally controlled, or restrained, or willing.
Or lobotomized.
What is your go-to?
Sorry.
No.
Oh, true.
No, what does Ajani would usually do? Does he doesn't? We don't need to know as characters. But it will be interesting to know.
What is
do you paralyze them, or do you mob mind them, or something like that?
No, mob mind. That's I don't do mob mind. That's an evil spell, and I'm a good guy. I do. It's like basically Batman. Stalk the night. I see a crime. I jump down, and I bear hug them, and I look into their eyes frighteningly, scaring them really bad, and then I eat them.
Okay. It would be a strong emotion, that's true.
So let's go through the housing process. 64 and Argon, go search for a house.
So we're not taking a break now?
Oh, it's time for a break?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it was fast. Okay.
A lot to talk about.
But is there a lot that you want to do with the house? Because we just want the house.
Okay, so you guys find a house on San Bernardino. Which lifestyle do you guys have, just so the viewers...
Why San Bernardino?
Riverside?
We don't want to be close to the fireball place. No.
Oh, San Bernardino is big.
It's on the other edge.
Of San Bernardino?
Far away.
Okay, close to the
Hollywood?
desert.
Yeah, Hollywood. I'm assuming it's more expensive.
It's more expensive.
Probably.
You want to go to Hollywood?
No,
if it's too expensive, no.
No. What we want is security. A lot of security.
Then you can
Yeah.
go to Hollywood. Or above Fun City.
Fun City?
Mhm.
Where is Fun City? I forgot.
South.
I can put the map.
Yes. Is Ajani staying with El Jefe?
Most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have here Riverside, San Bernardino. This was your previous house here. And if you want, you can go all the way here.
Dream.
A good neighborhood watch, lots of nice families around, many children, a playground next to your house. Is that what you
Many
guys want?
children.
I think maybe we should go to Covina where we cleared all the Shedim.
Covina is
That's what I was thinking.
Covina is a shithole.
Was it in Covina that we cleared up?
Yeah. Yeah. You don't have space in
Then-
Covina. You don't have any rental place to buy. There's nothing there to buy.
What is this Ontario? Like
Ontario?
just there.
I don't
Doesn't have
remember.
anything.
I don't remember the
Okay.
story about Ontario.
Well,
You have Riverside. Riverside that has like factories and a lot of industry.
That's
Sure,
where
Riverside.
that's where the storage house was, right?
No.
Was it in the border or something?
It was below Covina here.
Oh.
Hello, Shelby. So,
We can go to Riverside, I guess. But Riverside is the place for is the Jefe's place, right? Like area.
Riverside? No, Riverside is it's the enemy gang. It's the Fang Gang.
No, we don't want Riverside. God.
Here?
We go to the middle of San Bernardino, I guess. I don't know.
Here in
Fucking San
Hollywood.
Bernardino. I'm tired of San Bernardino.
Here in Hollywood, you have the UCLA University.
Yeah, but I'm assuming it's more expensive near the Hollywood, no?
Yeah. Well, which lifestyle do you guys have right now?
Middle was or low?
Yeah, we want middle lifestyle. Or no. Sure, middle.
That's cool. What Eldebrand said.
No, we have high. Well, at least I have high.
But the harbor is filled with Shedim people.
No, the water. A houseboat.
Spot.
That's too hippie.
They're too picky for Shadowrunners,
It
Eldebrand.
doesn't look good on the college intern thing.
Is
Whatever
happening
you
here?
want to call application.
Can we get a middle lifestyle close to Hollywood?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Not-
we get that.
It's not inside Hollywood, inside the walls. It's outside,
Mhm.
pretty much close to UCLA, and it's you're living really close to the shore.
Is that the red thing? The shadows?
No,
This thing here?
it's no, that one is Italian mafia.
Oh.
The-
Oh, that's fine.
The green one is Russian mafia.
Oh. No, he's fine with me. I think.
Well, can we take 5 minutes break?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go take a 5-minute break or less. I'm sorry for it, and we'll be back very shortly. See you guys soon. Don't forget, we'll be back.
See ya.
Hey guys, I think we're back. With less
Hello.
than 10 minutes. Let's just wait a minute so people can recover.
Recover.
We needed supplies.
Yeah, I'm losing my voice again. I realized yesterday that it was 5 hours of Doki Doki. But I got addicted. I'm gonna do all the possible outcomes.
Oh god.
All the possible outcomes of Doki Doki. Has an amazing story setting.
Hmm.
True.
It loses 1 point of essence. The Mutakwa. They lose 1 point of essence every 2 months. And it can have up to 18. I think Nixel said it. Yeah, 18 is the maximum essence that it can have. But there's also a problem because he can use essence to boost his attributes, and that boost consumes 1 essence, and it increases 1 of the attributes. Can be magic, can be mental, can be physical. Okay, where were we, guys? Let's keep going. Where were we?
So 2 months have passed. We're in our apartment. I didn't actively contact Ajani during this month,
I contact you.
but I'm assuming you have our number or something. We were like, yeah, sure. Take it.
Fine, I don't contact you guys.
Before they're shaking. Sending the contact number.
Oh
Try
no!
a little.
Oh. No. It's only for the GM.
It's only for the GM now.
Come on.
They are so afraid.
Physical activity.
Yeah, that's my activity. Clapping.
So Julie looked like a
Okay.
zombie.
Jojo.
It doesn't sound.
I'll do some jacks.
Sitting jacks.
Sitting
Sitting
jacks.
jack.
Sitting jacks. It's perfect.
What do you want me to do, Eldebrand? I'll do it. Since they're unwilling to do it.
I think it was the round of applause.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So, Ajani has free staying inside the Voodoo Vandals gang. He doesn't have to pay for his lifestyle for the moment. What you showing, Tuzi?
A big popcorn.
Oh, okay. 64 and Argon. The girls find a new setting for the house. Let's mark it here. With a new color. It can be this color. Here, you guys have a new house. New. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna own it. New Nem house.
Nem house.
That's the name of the house.
Nem. Nice. I like it.
It's a landlady.
Yeah. So
Nemo house.
64
Because it's close to the sea.
Yeah.
And because Nemo means nobody.
So 64 is gonna draw that on Sims. Probably.
Yes. It's gonna be a nice apartment.
Yeah. And we'll go through it on the next session of how it looks, what it has, what its perks, its negative sides, and so on. So let's start with the actual Shadowrun.
Ooh.
Ready.
Everyone's ready?
I'm ready.
Perfect. Give yourself a clap on the back. You didn't die during downtime.
Hey, that's achievement for me only.
Ajani, El Jefe comes up to you and is like, doesn't look stressed, but he is. He's stressed. You can see in his aura. Maybe it's your presence here. Maybe it's something that's happening that you don't know about yet. He turns to you. El Jefe is a human, about 1 meter and 80, is Caucasian, very white, blonde hair,
Yes.
and what?
He was albino, you said.
No, was
Yeah.
He was just the whitest man alive, wasn't he?
he? Yeah, whitest man alive.
Okay, sure. My bad.
He's basically like Lolo.
I was imagining him a lot more white.
More like what?
Like, he acts more white.
Oh, true.
That's like thing.
Well, doesn't matter. So he's a human. He's the boss. At least it's what we assume. He turns to Ajani. Sup, bro?
Sup, bro?
You like LA? Life is being comfortable?
Yeah, it's a nice place you have here.
Try my best, you know. Whatever I can get, I provide to my friends, even the ones from abroad.
That's good.
How's things in Kingston?
They are quiet.
Quiet.
Yes, under control.
Under control. That's good. Well, no. If you want to pass the message, as he puts like a toothpick on his mouth, is like, if you want to pass the message, is that everything here in LA everything is under control. Also, you know, taking care of the gangs that are opposing me. Yeah, things are going good. What's the reason for you to be here?
You seem nervous.
No.
No? Are you sure?
He takes the toothpick out and is like, and starts to wave with it. It's almost invisible on his camouflaged outfit that he wears all the time.
You should show the picture to to the stream.
Okay. I don't have it here.
Should be on Discord.
On the NPCs tab.
You can add it to the NPC of the day.
True.
Let me see if I have it. We have so much weird stuff.
We?
As we see El Jefe on his camouflaged clothes.
I can't see him.
Where did you put it?
No one can see him.
It's on stream. It's perfect.
And he's like, no, I'm not stressed. It's just I wasn't expecting like maybe calling. No, we have comlinks. Stuff. You know, a
Oh,
warning
this
would be
is
good.
awkward.
Well, I'll think about it next time.
So I didn't came here just to be like, you know, there's a purpose. As he kind of waves and looks away shyly, and looks back at you in the eyes and is like, I have something that I require from you, since you're here.
You require it?
If I may ask.
What?
I need some Shadowrunners to take care of a business.
What
As
business?
he puts back his toothpick on his mouth and he assumes some confidence. What kind of business? Well, how can I say this? Well, you know. Wait, what is this? You know the soy cafe that we have here in San Bernardino?
Oh,
The cafe?
Yeah, the coffee, soy coffee.
Yes.
Yeah, there's one that I really like.
Coffee or coffee shop? Or
Coffee shop. To drink coffee, cafe. So there's one. It's the only shop that I know. They make it themselves. They make it themselves. It's cold brewed and everything. It's amazing. They even plant the soybeans in their backyards.
radiation.
mhm.
The best coffee that we can ask, at least here in San Bernardino, and I'm offering protection on them. You know, right now I don't have
Yes.
anyone available. We're having problems situation with on Riverside.
Under control, you said.
It's under control. It's just side business, you know. It's more about me. This is not about the gang. It's about me. Okay. But let's make it about the gang. Okay. Because you understand.
Sure, Stefan.
Yeah. So I needed to. Fuck. This is so hard for me to say.
I crouched down on his eye level. You can tell me.
I
Oh god.
there's a girl there that works. Her name is Toka.
Is it the sister of Taka?
What is the Taka?
No. Her name is Toka. I even when I go there, I even like make jokes and like call her Toka-chan, and she has like some cute rabbit ears that she implanted on herself genetically, and like
Rabito.
we usually call it Rabito. I really like her, and I know that she has like sweet tooth for a guy. No, sweet spot.
Is she a Mutakwa too?
No, she has a sweet spot for a guy.
She's banshee.
And he's gonna do some poetry on the cafe.
Okay.
I needed to put him on his straight, you know. I need to put the guy straight. You understand what I'm saying? I'll pay you.
So you want this guy to not go after Toka-chan?
No. Like, I want him to be still alive. Okay. I just want him like
Of course.
the main wish is street cred. You know, is make him. I don't know. I'm not good
Disappear.
with these things. Not this. No. I'm not. You know, you join in on the poetry and you shame him. I know that Toka she loves poetry and that's why she's very keen on the guy. But I'm learning poetry right now. I joined in on a course on an online course, so I'm expecting, at least that's what it says on the on the pamphlet online, that I'm gonna learn in 6 months. So I have to wait until then. So can you shame him?
Why don't I scare him? Make
No.
him take a vacation to Europe.
It's not the same. Well, you know what? You decide, but you have to do it today.
Today?
Yeah, I just got a notification on the app. It's today. I forgot.
When is it?
Midnight. Actually, it can be like today or tomorrow. I'm not sure. Like, depends.
What the fuck?
He tries to be polite about it.
Okay. Send me the details.
He sends you the details.
Okay. I read the details.
It was like, oh, you probably, because the act of the poetry, it's freestyle, but has some conditions. You need side helpers, at least to mimic what the poetry is about.
Oh, how many side helpers?
You too.
Wow, that's crazy.
Whoa!
Man,
Whoa! What a coincidence!
I know 2 Shadowrunners. Nice.
You know, oh good, because I have, and he looks down and like, oh, I have no, yeah, thank you.
Well, you should come by.
I couldn't show my face to Toka-san right now. I'm still learning. She's so
Just,
sweet on my eyes.
Hmm.
Well, there was once a time where I was asking her to pour some coffee on my teacup, and she was
Okay.
really close to me, and our shoulders almost touched.
Then
Okay, we don't let Joanne play Doki Doki. She gets ideas.
oh, it was nice Doki Doki. Well, maybe you're better than you think. Why don't you try it right now, freestyle, and I'll judge you.
Ah, you animal.
You started
God,
this.
the GM is so.
Okay, and it looks at you, and he puts one hand on his eyes and like, and looks at you. I don't know if I can do it. I never showed my poetry to anyone before.
You can show it to me. I won't judge you. This is a safe space.
Okay, I'll do it in a moment. Right now, just be kind to me. I'm still learning. At least my teacher is called Monica, and she's giving me good advice. Okay, but I'll try it. I like to keep it simple and to be about the present. I usually use a lot present, not past, not future, just
Oh
present.
god.
Present tense. Okay? It's
Throw
okay.
down some lines.
I'm gonna this is about rabbits. Oh, rabbit in the hole. Where are you now? You fell down the tree came up. Oh, hole, ho, ho. Oh man, I forgot now. Damn, man. You see, I'm not very good at it.
Hmm.
W-
Okay.
What did you think, Ajani? He looks like he looks his emotions. He looks perturbed, disturbed.
I think it was good. You have something here that you can nurture.
How can I improve?
Well, you should probably have a structure
Oh
and
yeah.
use rhymes.
What
Maybe some.
didn't I use rhymes? Hole with a tree doesn't rhyme. Hands with E.
Well, can find better rhymes.
Oh, okay. He's not honestly taking notes on his comlink.
Okay, I instruct him on this.
Perfect. You spend half an hour
What's the
instructing.
skill?
Instruction. Do you have instruction?
Of course not.
Then you don't give him any help.
But I try.
You try.
Can't he roll just one die? One.
Yeah, you can roll one die.
11.
Or what's the attribute for instruction actually?
Charisma.
It would be charisma -1.
Yeah. What details is it? What details did you send over?
Oh, about the mission?
Mm.
So the guy name is Yuki. He's a Japanese guy.
It's a guy?
Yeah, he's a guy called Yuki.
Oh, the guy.
Yeah. He
Not
usually makes
Yuno?
haikus. No, not Yuno.
Oh.
Usually makes haikus. He doesn't have his address or anything. And he doesn't have a picture of him. Also, he didn't do any search on him. He just has a name that he likes to do haikus. And he gives you the address of the cafe. He has several pictures of Tokashan with a marking around her face, like, and then an arrow, Toka, for you to know, and on the back also. Yeah.
It has the address.
Has the address and the event pamphlet.
Okay, what time is it?
It's at midnight today.
Okay. What time is it right now?
You can make you can sign up until 1 hour before the event. And the fee is 5 nuyen.
Okay. What is the reward?
You get free coffee for lifetime.
What? That's
Free
a lot.
Coffee?
Coffee.
Free coffee.
Free coffee.
Yeah, but
That's
you can
from-
only have one coffee per day.
That's from the slam dunk.
That's from what?
The slam dunk competition.
Yeah.
The poetry thing. What about from Hefe?
Well,
Oh, from it is eternal gratitude.
Really?
He pays you
Pretty please.
he pays 10,000 to
invitation
each.
to the wedding. Oh,
Oh, 10,000. Wow. Yeah, I.
It's a quick job. It's easy job. No problems. You know.
no, no problems.
I call
What?
Argon. Ring
I
it.
answer.
Hello.
Hi.
I have a job for 2 Shadowrunners. What do you think?
What is it about?
We have to make a guy get away from a girl. It's open-ended
For when?
today.
I thought. Just wait a moment. I tell that to 64.
It's for Hefe.
Oh, it's for heaven.
We deal in favors.
Okay. And is there fireballs involved?
Do you ask
No,
me?
why would they be?
How dangerous is this?
Are you talking to
I
Argon?
have you all in a yeah. I put it in 3D, whatever. It's easier.
True. It is non-violent if we wish it to be. Which
I
we
can
wish.
do non-violent.
Yes, of course you can.
Yeah, I had some stuff planned.
Well, I put like, "Oh, we need the money. How much do you pay?
Well, he pays 10,000 per person, but you can do it as a favor for him, and he will owe you. It's worth it on the streets.
But I want the money.
Then you take the money. Maybe you can negotiate with him for more if you wish.
Maybe. It's just one day, right? So
Yes.
just come and go and come back.
Yes.
I keep looking at you, the 64.
I'm just like,
It's 3D.
Are you okay?
yes,
Should we call the
okay,
ambulance?
okay. Sure.
But by the way, you're not looking like Ajani, not the mutat. Like you have like the masking stuff, or do you look like a mutat one now? Like constantly.
I would be Motaka, I guess. Or, well, how do I get the impression from you guys? Do you react very scared when I'm a Motaka?
I act surprised, but I already know, so it's not like I don't act like 64, so scared.
I put on my masking.
Okay.
It works through electronics.
It works.
It works?
Mhm.
Cool.
Okay, where?
It's here, and I send the place.
Okay. When we hang up, or maybe we forget to hang up, and I'm like, why did you answer? Why did you take the call? Why did you say I was here when I
Why are you so scared? He's not gonna eat you.
I have so little soul.
He's not gonna eat you. Why would he eat you?
I don't know.
He was friends of kings.
He's sensei.
He's sensei. I don't trust him that much, but I trust him not to eat us.
Okay.
And he was working for Jefe, so he wants always to have like the favors paid and stuff like that. So we stayed with him for 1 week. Sure, let's do this. And get paid.
Okay. So what's the place we see?
It's the cafe, right? We get the information.
Yeah.
Do I know it?
You guys can roll. Which one? Street cred? Etiquette? I don't know.
Okay. I have like I don't know if this is if I can roll this, but I have like runners hangouts and
Yeah, that's a good one. could work.
I have business.
A runner's hangout.
Yeah.
Is it hangout? You have like the sprawl thing.
Yeah.
Sprawl Life I also have.
That's a good
Is it where is it?
In San Bernardino.
So the vote is not there, right?
No.
Yeah, I don't have anything that can. I have navigation, but not knowledge skill that would help me with any of that.
Are you going to take Dante?
So
I
his
don't know
charisma.
specifics on, like, it's non-violent, so he can come, okay, if he wants. Maybe he hears us talking about it and wants to join, I don't know.
Okay. Maybe.
Maybe Shaggy wants to go too.
Can Shaggy go? Argon.
Does he ask?
Can I go?
Go where?
To-
You're not going anywhere. You're gonna stay here, take care of the dogs, take care of the house, right?
Yes.
Then I'll bring you a coffee.
Okay.
Very hot coffee, okay?
Good coffee?
I don't know, I've never
Make them
drank that coffee.
make them do a heart on it.
Do you think I'm gonna ask for a heart for you? Are you-
He looks down and
But he likes it.
he likes it. But he goes back to the kitchen.
Make me a coffee. Oh, I feel bad. Okay.
You're so mean.
But he likes it.
Sure. That's what you
A
can
sensing.
tell yourself.
A sensing. Is he happy
Is he happy?
when I look at him astrally?
It's
His aura.
sort of. It's he feels he feels happy.
Yeah.
Excited.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that hot coffee is gonna end up on his lap.
Poor guy.
He's gonna be happy.
Sure. He's gonna be happy.
Exactly, Elbrand.
So
So, can I run a matrix search on the dude?
on the dude, sure. On Yuki?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it. How much time are you going to spend? Because you don't have much time. He gave you the information of the thing. It was lunch. Ajani was taking lunch.
So 12.
12. So you guys have 12 hours or less.
That's fine.
So do you sign up as contestants?
Well,
Oh.
I ain't gonna do no poetry.
Didn't you say that it was one person and then two persons were the
Props.
like help?
Like dancing or?
Yeah, dancing, doing what's the name of that interpretive dance?
Okay. So
the
we
poem.
signed up as a group,
Okay. Who pays the fee?
but it's only two
Well-
person, or it can be minimum 2-person help.
Minimum one person help.
Okay, so it can be with Dante. So it can be a group of 4 people.
No, maximum 2.
It's maximum 2 or maximum 3?
Including the poet.
Oh, including the poets. Okay, 3.
Okay.
God, you guys confused me.
You.
So Ajani is gonna be the poet, right?
What
We just signed up for the
starting
name,
off?
like the name of the group or whatever.
What's
Are
the name?
What's happening?
We called Ajani to the
Yep.
meeting.
You call it Johnny? Yeah.
Hello.
Video meeting. Hello.
What's
So we're going to sign up, right?
We don't have to sign up.
No?
Just,
Do we?
So what's the plan?
we just scare him permanently.
What do you mean by that?
Non-violently. No fireballs.
I know other ways, but I don't want to do them.
What ways?
I look into the distance.
Into the past.
To the past. Flashback.
I continue looking into the distance.
Oh.
Are you okay? Hello?
Well, the Calamity Crew. 709. What else can we do? Can we just scare him before he goes in? But do we know?
We just say, hey, if you talk to this girl ever again, we're coming for you. Or something like that.
Before
Or if
I'm
you
okay
are-
with it. I'm
you're
okay with
confident.
either way.
Yeah, show me your intimidation skills, people.
I take away my my spell.
Oh shit.
And he shows himself as a
Ooh.
Mutakwa.
Ooh.
So why do you need us for this?
Well, you're a hacker, right? Or a
Yeah.
can find out where he is, track his comlink.
Yeah, I'm searching. GM, I have rolled.
You have rolled. Okay, so you have found out that it's not like a normal cafe like you were expecting. It's a church that has been changed to be like what's the name? Discotheque.
Renovated to a club?
Renovated to a club, and they serve instead of alcoholic drinks, they serve coffee there, made by themselves. So this is like the blueprints that you have of their renovation. You know that there's a VIP area. If it's illegal, I think it's illegal to be a Mutakwa. I think, I'm not sure. Like a ghoul, it's like it's not very accepted. Vampire, I think it's okay.
Is it?
It's like I think all of
It's
this
okay on paper.
Yeah, I think all of these are very ambiguous, except the Mutakwa, the Dozoknoa, the Wendigos. They're very aggressive. They have a very aggressive space.
These are stereotypes.
There are stereotypes for a reason.
Oh. Who's the monster?
So these are the blueprints that you get from the club. The club name. Does anyone?
I've been here, right?
No, you have not.
I've been here.
No.
Why?
Why have you been there?
Clubbing?
Do you love coffee? Do you belong to the coffee club?
Of course. Of course.
Yeah,
No, if it's like on a place that I wouldn't go, no. I was just kidding.
Does the chat want to give a name to the club?
Penumbra.
You guys can give a name for the club. So it has a DJ set on top. Here it has a thing here for the people that are preparing for the acts, where they also do it here. And they also a stage. There's some cages here for the people to dance. And it leads up onto another floor that I don't have access right now. And they have right here private booths for coffee display. And the bathrooms are here on the entrance.
You know, this is actually the dancing poles, right?
It's coffee. And yeah, people here come here to have a good time.
Just a fun fact, this was made for a Vampire the Masquerade game, and this was our own establishment. So don't hurt us. It's beautiful. It's very tasteful, okay?
The cyber bean.
So this is the cyber bean. Okay, you guys can write it. I'm bad at it. Where are you guys there? Get away.
Hey, I was dancing.
No, not now.
Damn it.
So you also find
Yes, I
out
was.
on your matrix search, you have 7 successes, that this is actually like the coffee thing is just a hobby that the owner has, but right now they mostly deal with they're having deals with the Yakuza, and they are what's the name? They're like selling they sell sex here. They sell dolls.
This is both?
They sell BTL dolls. Persona
Like
dolls.
Altered Carbon style.
Yeah, they put a ship on your head and you act like someone that it's on the BTL. And you go along those lines. And they also have, you also find on your matrix search that they have an underground facility where they do facial reconstruction in order to give more approximate vibe of the actor that they are trying to impersonate. It's a normal thing here in LA.
Okay.
It's just not normal that the Yakuza are here in these outskirts of San Bernardino. This is a new establishment. It's here for. It was made here after the quake.
That was how long ago? I guess.
6 months? No.
Okay. That was fast.
Okay, but you're giving me this from the matrix search?
Yeah.
But I was searching on the guy.
Damn it, João, we're so tired. Damn it.
I'll roll again. It's fine for the guy.
Damn
Well,
it.
the guy is the guy the owner?
No, it's the Yakuza.
Okay. Well, now this helped you like narrow the search. That was funny, Jean.
And you get 3 successes. You don't find much about the guy. You find a picture of him. He's Japanese. Like he seems to be 40 years old, but you're not sure.
Might be 80.
Yeah, might be 80. And he's an elf. Or at least he looks like an elf.
So beware of those crony elves. Do I find an address?
Yeah, you know where it is. It's at the edge of San Bernardino, close to the desert, almost.
So let's wreck the GM's plans and go to his house instead of the club.
guys. I don't see why we shouldn't do it.
You didn't find the house of the guy.
No,
No.
impossible.
Oh, she didn't. And you're out of time now because of your matrix rolls.
That's inconvenient.
With your matrix rolls, you spend 10 hours doing search.
10 hours.
So you have 2 hours before the poetry slam.
I go there before that and check it out in person. Go get a coffee. Can I just go in?
Yeah, you can just go. Outside, it's very clean for what is normal for San Bernardino. You see that they have a lot of security and they have a really long line for entering the club.
Where's the entrance?
It's not. I cut it
Oh,
by
okay,
mistake.
okay. No problem.
Outside, you see trolls, orcs. They look private security, and they are like touching everyone, feeling everything, seeing if they have anything concealed, and then they're allowing the people go inside. You see a group of girls, really well dressed. They're laughing. They are already on some kind of drug or alcohol, and they just allow them to pass on without any problem, without any inspection. And the guys that are on the line, they're like all pissed. It's mostly guys on the line.
Of course.
Yeah. Do you go to the line?
I shouldn't go in by myself, actually. But so in this place, would they allow Dante to go in?
Yeah, it's a coffee shop.
Okay. No, I just wait for. I better wait for Ajani and 64. But I know now that if I act drunk enough or high enough, I can get in quickly.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? 2 hours to go?
We go there. Let's go.
But do we dress to go there or?
Do you dress to kill? How do you
I'm always
dress?
dressed to kill.
We cannot kill. We're not going to kill because it's full of Yakuza. They're just going to go after us.
Of course, we're not the bad guys.
So are you planning to intimidate him in the middle of the establishment?
Well, he has to arrive, right? So when he comes, we just talk to him.
So we wait outside?
Yes.
Okay, I'm assuming this is like, since it's a coffee shop, it's normal for writers to go in and sit on their electronics to write, right?
Yeah.
So that's my disguise.
Okay.
Is there a place where I can go and buy some drugs?
Shaggy knows where to get drugs.
Yeah. He probably has, right?
Yeah, he asks you what you want.
Okay, I want something that I put on his drink and he passes out, or just wants to go puke or something. He doesn't need to pass out, he might need to go puke.
Make him have massive diarrhea.
Exactly.
He goes to the pharmacy and buys something and he gives it to you.
Oh, this is amazing. Where do you get this?
I know a
The
lot of
pharmacy?
places. I know a lot of places. No, a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Kick him.
Laugh him. No, no, no.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Edelbrand.
Got monsters.
Yeah,
No.
imagine he will look bad, or he would lose his place when he has to go up. Well, that's what Argon wants to do at least.
Okay.
GM,
Yeah.
do you have a picture for the dude? To
For
put
you?
in the NPC of the day?
Sure.
Quite literally a stupid performance.
Where is it?
Maybe if we have Ajani just scaring him by being scary guy, you know, then he goes and shits himself.
We can do like this.
And then
You put the stuff on his drink because you're super sneaky. Then when he wants to go to the bathroom, Ajani stops him. You know? And then he has to go on stage without going to the bathroom, and boom.
and you get us on the guest list.
And I just go out with Dante.
This is the picture that you got of him?
Oh. Imagine that he has elf ears.
Yeah, imagine that.
Maybe he had the reduction because of the Yakuza thing.
Maybe.
Oh.
True.
So, do you want... Okay, how can I get us on the list?
You can hack the church. As you look outside, through the comlinks, you notice that the guard outside that has like a compad is scrolling through the lists. It has an icon, and it seems that that's the guard that has the access the lists with the names. So you can just hack that that pad.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hack on the fly.
Mm-hmm. None of them are running silent. All of them are showing off. They have comlinks, the two of them, and they have the compad. Aside from that, you don't see anything else. You see the people that are on the line waiting. All of them, they have comlinks. Inside, there's more comlinks. There's a toaster that's online. There's a microwave that's online.
Coffee grinder.
A lot of coffee grinders online. And none of them are secured. They're not on a pan.
How do I roll edge after my roll in roll 20?
How do you roll? Let me see. I don't know.
Just roll manually, maybe.
Yeah, you have a pool of 15. 2, 4, 6, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Yeah, so you re-roll 13 dice. I'm gonna re-roll for you, okay?
I'm doing it.
You're doing it? Okay. Oh, my roll was good.
Secret roll. Oh my.
Bam.
So you got 6 successes.
Yes.
Okay, you're able to put a mark on it.
Woo! Can I then hack it now?
Yeah, the pad.
Like edit file?
Yeah, as you access the pad, you get like it's almost like you enter like a three-dimensional web browser. They made it to look like an old coffee shop, wooden beams, bricks on the background like that. There's some pictures of grains of coffee, several of them. And as you go forward, you see like a list just going up and up and up. It seems to be a big list. Do you want to edit file?
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know that you cannot bring the weapons, or not at least ones that are not concealable.
Yeah, how is it going to be your outfit? You have to describe before you go to the place. 4 successes. Yeah, you added
Well,
the file.
I only take out my jacket. And then I'm like in a shirt.
Do you have you take your armor jacket?
Well, it's gonna be non-violent, and it's a club.
So you're gonna take a normal jacket.
No, I'm gonna take my crop top and my large pants.
And what?
Specifically large.
Large.
Yeah, they're super baggy, but it's, you know, style.
So large pants and a crop top.
Crop top.
Okay.
So it's like your belly is showing.
Yeah.
So no armor. What about you, Argon? 64. Don't forget to put yourself correctly on the camera.
Well, what do I know if I just show up with my I guess it's no problem. She wears a nice dress.
Mm-hmm.
With her new leg.
With a chrome leg, like
Mm-hmm.
where everyone can see, you know, very, very polished.
Mm-hmm.
She wears her armor jacket because that's the one that has all the neons stuff. So of course she's gonna show it off as well. Yeah.
So are you going to take armor? No, right?
The armor jacket.
You're gonna take the armor jacket on top.
Yeah. It's like a normal jacket. It just has some armor.
It's more sturdy, more.
Well, it's night.
Okay.
You know what? I also take my jacket, but I tie it on my waist. So it's extra baggy down, you know, on my legs.
An extra armor on her butt.
Do you know Shadowrun Dragonfall? Glory? That's how my legs look. Thick.
Okay. What about Ajani?
I'm invisible.
You're invisible. Okay.
Okay, but
yeah.
Did I see people with jackets?
Did you see people with jackets? Yeah, you see people with jackets. It's cold.
And they take it off.
You don't see them take it off. The entrance is closed for you. You can't look at it inside.
Yeah, I mean now.
Welcome, new Bowser. It's morning.
Hello.
Oh god, so early. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's how time works.
Okay, I just take it.
You just take it. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, and I.
What about concealed weapons? Are you guys going to take anything?
I think I don't have space anymore. On the leg.
You do have a grapple gun on your foot.
Yeah, I was wondering that. Is it like, do they ask about it or not? I don't know. It looks a very fashionable leg.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to act drunk and dumb, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
Okay, so you guys arrived there 2 hours before the time to the script. Now 1 hour before that the time is set to for the performances.
I take my garrote.
You take your garrote? Okay.
Yeah, it's like a cord, right?
Yeah.
So I just roll it and put it in the pocket of the, like in the hole, the leg.
Okay, and in one of the compartments?
Yeah, I think I have like a small compartment stuff.
Okay.
I have one for the for the grappling gun, and I have another one.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, is there a point for me to go in, actually?
Moral support?
Because I can't carry... I don't think I can carry this, the cyber deck and all of that. So maybe I stay in the car?
Maybe.
Yeah, you can start there and then we'll see how it goes. Maybe.
I already did my makeup.
Yep, but what are you going to do with the cyber deck inside after getting us in?
I mean, I don't know. What am I gonna do inside anyway?
Well, this mission is put up very quickly.
Okay, I'll be in the car. If you guys need me, I'll go in. But you have your camera on? No, you don't have your helmet.
This mission is very difficult for you guys.
Why is it difficult? I don't know.
You can buy lenses with camera in them.
What?
In 2 hours?
Yeah, I mean, you're rich, right?
No,
Oh. Well, okay.
I am in deep debt,
Debot is
swimming in
rich,
it.
I think.
I don't have time to camouflage anything. It's
You don't have? You still have 1 hour before the inscriptions close.
We're not going to be violent. We're not going to get into any physical problems.
Okay, I go in.
But the worst that can happen, we act super drunk and super wasted, and they throw us out.
Okay.
If they try anything funny, we react.
Okay, I'm just going into party, okay?
You have Dante.
With Dante, true.
The strong boy Dante.
Dante, don't take weapons inside. Only if they're really, really well hidden.
What? Can you do stuff on the comics?
It's very, very bad.
Okay.
You look around Argon as you're looking. Yeah, Ajani?
Where am I?
In the car.
I can bring the cyber deck inside.
Oh?
Because you're invisible. Good. There you go.
Are you coming on in when we go in? How do you get in?
I'm invisible.
Yeah, but you still have to go through doors.
I just go through the door. How big is it?
The door? It's big. It's about 6 meters high.
6
The church, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's from the church.
Cool. Then you can take it, and I don't even need to have it on. I can use the AR gloves. Not gloves, nails. AR nails.
Yeah. So Argon, you look outside. You see mostly humans. You're in the car, parked outside.
Okay.
You see mostly humans and elves outside. You don't see much of orcs and trolls on the waiting list.
And dwarfs?
No.
No, this is the Yakuza, right? They are not.
Which details did you put on the list?
What kind of details do they have on other people? I copy it, like Shadowrun suggested.
They have the names attached with the picture of the person.
Yeah, we do that.
Okay.
We put a fake name.
Of course.
Of course.
Matching one of the sins that you guys have?
Do they ask for the sins?
Yeah.
Sins?
For the confirmation.
Yeah, I have my sin then. My biggest rating 6.
Rating 6?
No,
Rating
yeah, it is rating 2.
Rating 2. Okay, perfect.
The one that I have here, I don't remember. If I paid for one. I don't know if it's that one, but I'm gonna use this one.
Okay. And you 64?
I use one of my. I think I also had a fake sin rating.
Do I need a fake skin for the leg?
I couldn't
Or
understand
like
you.
a,
Argon.
what did you say?
I couldn't understand you.
Do I need a license for the leg?
I don't recall that.
Okay, I don't.
So probably don't for now.
Okay.
Only if chat disagrees. And when I look it forward into it.
If it's necessary, I spent 2 months with a leg, so I got it.
Yeah. So 64.
I have a rating 4.
Okay, which name?
Maria.
Okay. So, how do you guys proceed?
We go in.
You go, you pass, do you wait in line? Just walk?
Come on, giggly, giggly.
Oh god.
Grabbing Dante's arm, like,
Okay,
oh, he comes with me.
You put Dante on the list?
Of course.
Okay, so where is Dante going?
I'm assuming he also has a fake sin that is not the one I got. I'm assuming he likes to go clubbing sometimes.
Sure.
He used to go, or true. With the king.
True.
Try a single tier.
So Dante goes in front, walking very proudly. He fist bumps one of the security guys and walks in.
We go after.
You go after, he stops you. He's like, name please.
But I'm pretending to be very ha ha ha. Do you want me to roll performance at least?
Sure, you can roll performance.
So far? I mean, just...
The whole point for us to do this is that we can roll it. These guys, they don't like the girls. Is that it?
Maybe.
Two.
Yes, it's like, please. Are you on the list?
Yes.
Or maybe you want to go back.
I'm on the list, Maria.
Let me check with my friend. Like, Maria. Can I see your sin?
I show him.
Sin. And looks at you, looks at the sin, looks at you, looks at his compad, looks at you. Like he squirts his eyes, like, Okay.
But I don't look as bad as I used to, okay?
No, ma'am, please go in. He opens the door and he gives you the sin. And the other two guys, they are really tall. They're like 3 meters 20. They're trolls. They look down at Argon, like, where are you going, cutie?
I'm going inside.
She's with me. Come.
Is she on the list?
Yes.
Of course.
Please, the name.
I am Helium. She can only think on noble gases.
He checks on the compad. He asks you, oh yeah, your name is here. Can I please see your sin?
Come on, we're gonna be late.
Ma'am.
Oh, but this guy likes me. Stop it. Stop it.
Like, oh, no, ma'am. Sorry, you're not my style. You're not. No, I'm sorry, ma'am.
An asshole.
Yeah, Sin, please.
What's
I
like
give it
the
to him.
persuasion
I show
roll
it.
here?
And show him.
I roll performance.
Did you?
What's
didn't
like the
matter.
persuasion here?
What's that?
Persuasion or
Con?
what's the roll for persuasion or something like that?
I think it's con.
Con or
Con,
negotiation.
okay.
He's looking at the Sin. He's looking at
I
you.
roll negotiation.
For what? What do you say? You stop.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
To make it faster so we can just go in.
To make it fast. What do you say?
I'm saying, come on, we're gonna be late.
My God, ma'am, it's like he's looking at the Sin,
Please,
looking at you,
stop
looking at her.
I just like I just start talking, like giggling, and I just stumble and fall, like grabbing him.
So you grab his leg.
With me.
His knee, yeah.
Classic.
And like,
Oh, you're so strong. Oh my god.
he like, ma'am, okay, ma'am. He gives you the Sin. Please just go. And the other guys like, they're like, hey, when can I go in? I'm waiting here for 1 hour, man. Come on.
We
I
don't
wink
need
at them.
no fish.
And
With
like,
my 4 charisma, we can go in.
as the guy opens the door, making really tough for Ajani to slip in. As he opens the door and like shoo you inside.
I try to hold back, like, but I still want to talk with that guy.
So Ajani, you might have a possibility here. Do you want to roll infiltration or
Sneak?
Infiltration.
sneak?
Sneak?
You want me to roll sneak? Yes.
True, Phish will resolve this so easily. He will go to the guy and pay him like some. Dude, just let me in.
He would hire him for something.
True. Oh, whoops.
By the way, it's 3 minutes till the break.
3 minutes till the break. Let's see if Ajani managed to slip inside.
I try to
well,
make it like a commotion so you can pass.
What modifier do I get?
-2.
-2?
Mhm.
Why? Can I?
Because it's difficult. Erica helped.
But I'm invisible?
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty hardcore. Did it roll? No.
Is it not working?
I'll try again.
Dante is already inside. He already left his coat. Is already in the dance floor with a coffee cup on his hand, dancing with about 10 people.
That's my boy.
He's selling drugs.
Oh
No!
no, you can't sell drugs there.
He wouldn't do
That's
it in front
bad.
of his mom.
He was hoping that you wouldn't get in.
But he is in Yakuza territory. How can he be around selling drugs? He's not that dumb.
We'll find out.
He has been learning business. Okay.
He's been practicing his logic skills.
Transactions.
Transactions, exactly.
So, what about you, Ajani?
It doesn't work.
How many dice do you
get
have?
drunk.
6.
6? Okay, I'll roll for you. You succeed. Oh, it's doing what Elderbrand is saying. Elderbrand is on my side today.
He's selling mother's milk.
No!
As Ajani managed to slip inside, as it like bumps into to Argon, making her like go inside with him. Like she can't
Okay.
stop it. She's like, okay,
I just
we're
go.
going in.
Oh,
Oh, oops.
I behave now.
You behave
Yeah.
Behave.
as the door closes behind you, and we go into a small break. How much time?
10 minutes.
5 to 10 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom.
No,
we all
I need
have
to go
to.
to the
That's
bathroom.
why.
What?
That's why it's 10 minutes, because we all have to.
Oh, okay. See you
See
guys
you in
soon.
the bathroom.
Join
See you
in
in
to
the
their
bathroom.
performance. Welcome back, guys. We're still eating and drinking, and I'm preparing some poems, maybe.
Slam poems. Oh,
Why, Aldebrand? Why?
actually, Giorgio, when I come into the thing, I listen specifically for the poems.
What? What do you do, Ajani?
I listen to the performances that's going on.
Oh,
They're
wait,
like
wait.
warm up.
Wait. Before that, let me just do the Macarena. I don't know the Macarena. Isn't that the one like eh nanani nanani manana eh tatati tatatu tatateta eh tatati tatatu tatateta eh Macarena ha?
Yeah.
I don't know the lyrics of that. I'm really bad with songs.
Just say a Macarena.
Eh Macarena.
Okay.
Is that okay? I will run like that. More hip thrust. Oh god damn it.
Oh god.
I don't have it's too small the frame. My hips are large.
Very nice. So, what's happening now?
Nothing. Wait. Oh. I'm just tired. I'll prove it to you. My dancing skills are formidable.
Looking for it.
They are as beautiful as my Doki Doki voice skills.
If anyone subscribes, then you can see he has awesome dancing skills.
True.
True.
We'll keep doing
Wow.
it. We'll keep doing it. When we have karaoke, we'll do the dances also. So we'll see. Maybe we'll post the videos. So let's continue. As you reach inside, let me see where's the map. On the sides, here and here, there's two counters. They were it looks like they were improvised on the moment. You're there to hold your jackets, your any belongings that you want to that you don't want to bring. Maybe we'll put it. So there you see some people there leaving their belongings.
I don't.
You don't? You see no one inside is with jackets.
But my jacket has neon.
It's part of the outfit.
The colors are complementing the space.
Okay. To the right, there's the men's bathroom. To the left, there's a women's bathroom. And in front of you, there's the big doors. They were open, and you can see them all the way up to the church, into the church, all the way to the DJ's booth and the stage, where right now they are passing music. Chuka chuka choo, chuka chuka chee, chika luka chuka chuka chee. I don't know.
Oh, that was perfect.
Yeah, and people are on this floor. They're dancing. You see people on those booths. They're like drinking fancy coffee. You see them like sitting with their legs crossed, talking to each other, screaming loudly, because of the volume. And you see like garçons coming with like that that uniform attire, very snobbish, very French, pouring down the coffee very beautifully and showing the grain, the specific grain type that they are experiencing, if they want to hold it, if they want to smell it. And the people are like, oh, yes, yes, very enthusiastically. It's like saying, oh, yes, it smells very good. What do you guys do?
I dance.
You dance? You go to the dance floor?
Yeah, I go dance with my son, embarrass him.
Like, God.
Oh, that's so nice.
As you reach the dance floor, yeah, Argon?
No, continue.
As you reach the dance floor, you see that Argon is still on the back, like thinking what to do. Ajani, you don't see him. And looking back, you notice that here on the staircases, it leads to an above area where there's a set of 4 cages. And there's like male dancers inside. They seem to be
How old?
young. They seem to be.
It's okay. I'm okay.
They seem to be really buff, like Magic Mike style. But they seem to be elves, which is weird. They are like 2 meters 40, about 120 kilos. You can assume, maybe more.
They're buff elves.
They're buff elves.
2.5 meters tall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they wearing heels?
Yes, 2 of them are.
In the cage?
In the cage. They're dancing, they have a pole, they're like doing a lot of acrobatics. They're rolling acrobatics at the moment.
I don't mind that.
And on top, it's like a VIP area. But you don't have, it's just seat security on top here. But you don't have, you can't see above the cages.
Okay.
I would like to levitate up.
You want to levitate up? Yeah, there's a lot of ceiling space. You won't hit anything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You start to.
I sense first. I look.
Do you have mask? The metamagic?
Yeah.
Masking? Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. You astrally your sense, and you notice that this whole area has like a very strong aura of pleasure, happiness, self-indulging.
It's a very nice cafe.
It's a very nice cafe. Aside from that, you'd see maybe 1 or 2 people that seem to be awakened, but they are magic 1, and another one is 3.
Okay.
Can I take a look around? Just dance around the dance floor, look like the rooms. Not looking inside, but just perceive if I see the guy.
Yeah. If anyone's just already played like Shadowrun Returns, there's like then you go to the Coyote bar, there's an elf dancing. So they're also doing that. How many hits?
4.
4 hits. You don't see the guy anywhere to be anywhere on these areas. You see a lot of people. You see a lot of people coming in here to this area.
How
That-
long until the poetry thing?
1 hour.
1 hour.
1
And I
hour
see
to
people
midnight.
going in there.
Yeah.
I go. Is there a place where I ask for the coffee, or is it just sitting down and waiting?
Yeah, you sit down and someone will come to you. At least that's what you
Okay.
have assumed with your perception.
Yeah, because I don't see a bar.
Mhm.
Or there is, right? That's a bar.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a bar on that side. Yeah.
I can go and ask for a coffee.
They asked you if you want to. Okay, you reach there. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you say?
A coffee. Like I say the name of like a fancy coffee that I see on the menu or whatever.
Well, what you say?
A coffee.
Coffee. Okay. Which kind? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he gives you the. Do you want it on the seat? Or you want to take
No.
it on the dance floor?
On the dance floor.
Dance floor. Okay. In a minute.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Where do I go if I have to do the poetry slam?
It's closed already.
What?
Are you a participant?
Yes.
It's here on the back door, but you have to go through the security guy. There's the guy there, like with his arms crossed.
Okay.
It looks almost like the dancing guys on top. It looks like a
that.
slash between an orc and an elf.
Okay. I see.
You what?
Okay.
Yeah, you just have
I
to
see.
go with him. Yeah.
Okay, I wait for the coffee.
Yeah.
And then I talk to 64. I don't know. I am assuming that I can see where Ajani is if I have astral perception, or do I have to roll every time that I astrally perceive?
Can you repeat?
I didn't see anything of that when I was reading astral perception. So just making sure if I didn't miss anything. I'm not sensing. I'm just looking.
I think you can't see an Ajani. Depends on what
Because
he has
he's-
on his masking. What do you have? Do you want to specify, Ajani? What do you have on your masking?
What I have on my masking. What
If
do you
it's going to be for you to appear as a mundane, if it is for you to be what's the name? Like with a lower level of magic. What's going to be? That's what masking gives you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a mundane.
Mundane. You just see a mundane floating, a mundane aura floating.
But how do
I
you
wonder
hide
what
on the
it is.
astral?
How do you what?
How do you hide on the astral?
You can't.
So then, wouldn't I just see a Mutakwa?
No, you don't. You don't see a mutaku. You see the aura of.
Yeah, I see his aura, which I already know.
No, he's masking his aura. You see a mundane person's aura. You can't really notice that it's king. You can probably just assume that it's king because it's floating in the air.
Ajani.
Not king.
Ajani.
He's dead.
Okay. Yeah, okay. He's there. That's fine. Because I saw him that he couldn't get in. And that's why I did the thing.
I was invisible
But you're invisible now, too, right?
the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I was assuming that I could see you in the astral or like perceive you somehow. Because then how do I know if I have to wait for you to go in or not?
True.
That's up to you. If you want to be using also the sensing, pretty much all the time, Suti, you'll have negatives on that.
It's not a sensing, it's perceiving. And astrally perceiving is not. I know that there is like a. While trying to accomplish mundane tasks, it's very distracting. You take a -2 dice pool. But I want to see where he is, so I don't have to do it constantly.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like when you were having the conversation, it was distracting. The conversation with
Okay.
the. Yeah.
But you didn't make me roll anything.
Ah, it's okay. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, I let 64 and Dante know that is over there that the guy probably is.
I sent a text to him, to Ajani.
Ah,
Like, do you see him?
I look around.
You know,
I
you don't,
rolled for perception, by the way, also to check the guy.
you don't find the guy in 64, and Ajani, you don't see the guy on the top floor also.
Well, I'm assuming he's in backstage.
yeah, I tell you that he's probably in backstage. So, should we try to go in?
If Ajani comes closer, let's meet in the bathroom. I can try to mess with the list of the, so we can get in.
Okay. I go to the toilet.
You go to the toilet?
Okay, I'll go to the toilet.
Yeah. Getting inside the toilet, there's a lot of people talking. The music is like just like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I don't need to talk. I just send. I'm talking with Ajani through text,
Mhm.
and I just need to be inside one of the stalls and just do like my shenanigans in AR or
Yeah.
VR or whatever. And
So-
Argon can be there so no one comes in, just to make sure.
There's a girl that she's reapplying makeup and she's finished. She's trying to leave. Do you leave her? Do you let her? Argon?
Yeah, it's for her not to get into the stall.
Isn't okay. Yeah. She leaves. Another group of girls gets in and she's like, they're like, oh my god, that guy called Dante is so nice. Oh my, he's so muscular. I think I'm gonna go home with him. Mm-hmm.
I'm already passed out because I'm in VR.
I just keep listening to them.
Yeah, they're like, and are you looking at them like?
I'm just standing there looking at myself in the mirror or something.
And they're like, do you need makeup?
Excuse me?
Do you want to use my lipstick?
That's gross. I'm not gonna touch your makeup. I'm not gonna put your makeup on my face. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay.
Ma'am?
Jeez.
Ma'am?
And they're like closing up, putting their things in the bag, and like, oh god, okay, jeez.
How old are they?
They look young. They look almost 16, 18.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah,
Are they leaving?
yeah. They left.
Okay.
Okay, I rolled 4 matrix perception to search for the comp link that should have the list. I think it's the security guard, probably.
But you copied the list, so you know that the guy is in, Yuri.
No, I want to add us to the list of performers so we can go backstage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not Yuri, it's Yuki.
Yuki. God,
Yuri is my cousin.
too much Doki.
Why did you call him? You could have called him Natsuki.
Momotaro.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna hack on the fly.
Okay. Go for it. How do you feel, Ajani, being in the girls' bathroom?
4.
It's fine.
Ain't I?
It's okay. I'm invisible.
Oh, that makes it better.
True. It's not a crime if they can't see it.
4 hits. You managed to hack.
Edit. Do I need to search or can I just edit?
Edit file. Are you drinking your coffee, Argon?
Why are you asking that?
Because the guy gave you the coffee.
Yeah, I was drinking.
Okay. Past some time, you're feeling happy. Super happy.
What does it feel? How does it feel? Like it was nice? I just feel happy that just
you feel everything is like booming, even louder. You're experiencing everything. You like your eyes open, your pupils dilate, and you're like, oh, the music is all around. I can eat the music. The coffee.
Is this Nova caffeine?
No, it's cram.
Caffeine?
It's cram.
Is what?
Cram. You're on cram, so you have +1 reaction and +1 to +1d6 on the initiative dice. But you take 6 stun damage at the end, unresisted.
And 1 + 1 what?
Huh?
1d6 initiative in the other one?
1 reaction.
A reaction. Oh, I'm already very high in reaction. Am I even out?
You're like, what?
I'm all jittery.
Like
this is good coffee.
Yeah, you're like feeling the vibrations of the music hitting the walls, and you're just like, it's like they're on you. Everything's on top of you. Your air, it's like,
oh my hair.
She's used to being high.
This is different.
But it's like more or less high, I don't know. More adrenaline, I guess.
Yeah, everything is enhanced.
So when I'm in the bathroom, I'm just like bumping, like jamming to the music, chilling.
Yeah, I got 5.
Yeah, you managed to put yourself on the lists.
Okay, so the 2 of us, not Ajani.
Well, he's hidden.
Yeah.
But we need 3, right?
It's Dante. Also.
Dante and Dante. No. I text Dante.
You don't need 3. You minimum is 2.
Oh.
Okay, it's the 2 of us then.
Yeah.
Sure. We go in.
Before that,
let's go.
On the bathroom, one of the girls came back to you.
Yeah.
And she's like, I'm very sorry about my friends. They were kind of mean. I'm very sorry.
True.
As you also hear the giggling from the other ones outside. And she's like, because they didn't ask if you needed a stool to see yourself on the mirror. And she leaves and laughs.
I slap her. I slap her.
You slap her? You slap her.
I'm out of combat. How dare she?
I'm gonna break her neck. I imagine I hear the slap as I wake up from the VR.
3 hits.
3 hits?
That stupid little face.
You slap her hard. She hits her head on...
No, for fuck's sake, no, I do it with the other hand.
I'm gonna roll for her first.
Bam, I killed someone again with just a slap.
Nah, she's okay. Yeah, she knows her place. She's like, pah! Now your hand is white, super white.
I smudge her makeup. I like.
Okay.
I guess you're gonna need to reapply makeup, you bitch.
I guess you didn't need the stool to reach her face.
Bam! Comes out 64 out of the stall.
With the flushing of the toilet as a background.
I was like, it passed already like 20 minutes and you're still there.
Ajani, you're listening to this. You're seeing this. Is it disturbing?
It's disturbing. I mean, it's a little weird, but it's nothing too weird.
Yeah, it's not like sucky on a soul.
Sure.
Talking about how he feeds. Okay, you go out. Do you go to that security guy that the bartender was referring to?
I tell the girls outside, I think your friend is feeling bad. You check up on her.
Oh my god! Oh, thank you so much,
I
man.
don't know what happened.
Oh,
She just turned ugly all of a sudden.
Oh, and I just keep going.
and they're like, ah, what did she mean with that? Oh my god. Okay, as you guys keep going and walking, you see most of the people inside now. You see that they have the same symptoms that Argon is developing. Of like, seems that they're dancing with the song, with the music.
Cool. Let's go.
You
Let's go.
Security guards there like, who are you?
Hi, we're on the list.
A little bit late, don't you think?
Yeah.
10 minutes before the thing.
But it was like an
Mhm.
hour.
Sorry?
GM out of character. It was like an hour before, then all of a sudden it's 10 minutes before.
No, it's just saying stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know how girls are. Makeup, huh?
Well,
I need to help someone with makeup.
can I see your sins?
We show them the sins.
Show it.
He gives it back to you, 64, and he's like, ma'am?
They have to take it?
Well, what's your name?
Okay.
What's your name, ma'am?
Helium?
Helium. I'm gonna keep your sin for a while.
No. Why?
But she needs it. I
Why does he have to? I'm like, no.
Ma'am,
Wait, I'm gonna use my new social skills.
as he's like, I just have to tip. Can I see your comlink, ma'am?
No.
Just to have a confirmation, ma'am. This is not optional.
What do you mean?
Can I see
I
your
want to judge intentions.
judge intentions? Of the drug runner speechless.
I'm gonna use negotiation.
Ooh. I got 6 hits.
6 hits. It's trying to hit on you.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I give like 64 like. I give him the comlink. Sure.
What about Luigi?
I hold back.
You have no soul, Argon. You have no soul.
It's part of the run, okay?
I won't tell Luigi.
Exactly.
Okay, so it tips, it puts this number there. It's like, oh, ma'am, everything's under control now.
Cool. See you later.
See you.
Deleted. No, I deleted after.
Elf.
Huh?
It's like you're a tiny elf. Everybody's all over your pheromones.
He was an elf. Or like a buff elf? I don't know. I don't delete it right away, but eventually I will delete it.
Yeah. So,
What's the name that he put?
Sugar Boy.
So sweet. Okay.
So there's a door to the left and there's a door to the right. Which door do you guys pick? Like the one on the right side says like backstage. On the left side says only personal.
Backstage.
Backstage.
Yeah, you guys enter the backstage. There's several people inside. There's about 20 people. Seems that they are all a part of the groups that are gonna go for the poetry slam. With your role from Shadowrunner places, it seems that there's maybe some Shadowrunners here. seems like
Oh, oh,
that you have heard and seen and on the Matrix.
But do we know that they are like poets at heart?
Poets at heart, yeah. It's
Okay.
shadow poetry.
I'm so into this.
So into that. And then you notice Yuki on the side with his with just one what's one sidekick. I don't know the name. One stage help.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
His crew.
His crew. One crew
Yeah,
member.
so what's the plan now? I text them in the
But
group.
who is the crew? Is it Toka-chan?
No.
Did we see her around?
Oh, you guys didn't look for her.
Well, she has ears.
Yeah.
Rabbit ears. So I think if I saw her, okay, whatever. Or too many people have rabbit ears.
Does the guy have a drink, a coffee or something, or water?
It doesn't have anything. It seems that he's just like warming up his voice, preparing himself. The other guy's applying makeup on him.
You should give him a glass of water.
Yeah.
It's good for the voice.
I go to the water,
Dispenser.
whatever is dispensing water.
Yeah?
Are the glasses opaque?
No, but the lighting inside makes it look a little bit weird.
Okay. So if I put in I try to do it sneakily so
Mhm.
people don't see me. So maybe behind 64.
Yeah.
Just put some of the laxative, I guess it is.
Yeah.
There's plenty of space behind my huge pants
Baggy pants.
and coat wrapped around them.
Oh yeah, I turned down my
You have a
neon.
bathroom. You have a bathroom there. Here.
Oh, okay. Maybe I go to the bathroom then.
Yeah. There's a girl crying on one corner. She has her makeup
Okay.
all smudged.
Okay. I put the laxative in the water.
Where's Ajani? Is Ajani floating inside also? It's like a balloon just going on top of the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
observing what
imagining him
happens.
just like this.
Like it's like Jesus floating. Like
No, like a manta ray, just floating like this. Because it's huge. He cannot be just
yeah.
standing like this, right?
Yeah.
They're going through doors and stuff.
Yeah, you dissolve
I do
everything. It
I
disappears.
dissolve the thing, and then is the girl still crying there?
Yeah.
What are you crying? What's the problem?
I'm stressed.
What? I cannot hear you.
So much drama.
Just a thing, John.
Yeah.
When you do high voices on Discord, I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It doesn't catches it, but on stream it does.
Okay. Oh my god. Do you hear that?
Yes.
My god, I'm so stressed. I don't know if my poetry is good enough.
Have you been drinking coffee? You should drink some coffee.
Is it good?
Yes.
You know,
It makes you like happy and stuff.
I'm sitting on the floor because it's better for my back to read.
Are you reading now?
I'm on AR. She's on with a comm link there. I like to lean my back on the wall.
Can you show me your poem? Your poetry?
Sure.
Meanwhile, outside, I'm like looking at the clock, checking out the other guy.
I remember. I read the poetry and memorize it.
Okay.
With my photographic memory.
Okay.
I don't know if I have to roll now or later.
And she turns to you like, "Do you like it? I've never shown it to anyone before." Her voice trembles, like really afraid, really.
I think Lulu should have done this voice.
True.
Hmm.
I think it would be better, you know. You could have worked it a bit more, but it's fine for a beginner.
She's like, thanks, and he goes into the to the bathroom and locks
Okay,
herself
run
in.
outside.
Okay, you run outside. The guy is putting his clothing now. He's putting like some kind of Japanese attire.
Attire?
It looks fabulous. The guy.
Okay.
Okay, so how much like persuasion or negotiation or do you have? Like, how good are you at convincing people to drink?
What do I have to roll drunk? Which one is? Is it con? Is it
Negotiation? No.
Performance?
No.
What about the special thing you have?
It's con.
Con. So I have 3 on con, and then because I'm using the magic charisma,
Mhm.
I have 6, so I have 9 con.
Okay, that's good. That's good. And you can maybe try to pre-edge if you want. But I was thinking we could try to do like a little shenanigan, like saying that we were fans and we were just like.
You can help me?
Yeah, I can,
Yeah.
right? I have
Yeah.
the skills, so I can give help.
Yeah.
But I could be like the wing woman and be like, oh, she really likes you, you know.
So cringy. But it has to be done.
So
So
Okay.
first I roll my con, and then you get the dice that I hit. Can I use pre-edge for this?
can you use pre-edge for that? Of course.
Okay.
Just be careful that you might die.
Okay, 6. You get 6 extra dice.
Depends on
Oh.
her skill. How much?
Oh, it's the max with the skill?
Yeah.
Then I don't do pre-edge. Take it back.
Okay. Oh, it's with. Okay. I understand now.
It's 1, which is my skill.
Okay. And I'm pre-aging. Please.
Actually, my skill is 2, but it's fine. I forgot I had a pre-edge.
Okay, so I have 9 from the charisma and
Con.
con,
Plus 1.
plus 1, plus 4 of my edge.
Okay.
Pre-edge.
Mhm.
So we go there, all girly,
Mhm.
like I'm totally used to doing. Like, very pretty. I'm gonna roll first. Okay. And we start talking with the guy. We approach. How does he react?
He doesn't even acknowledge your presence. He looks.
Yuki?
Yuki-san?
Yuki-san?
Well, my it turns. Well, my stage name is Blossom Flower.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, it's really
Oh my
him.
god. Amazing. I cannot believe that I'm seeing you for the first time.
Is that
Oh
the
my
Russian accent?
English. I don't know how to do Russian accent and be excited.
Try it.
Try.
I don't know how to. Russia. Oh my god. I cannot believe you're here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how to do accent.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
It's so bad.
He's like, oh
He's a-
yes, I usually perform for the masses. You're acquainted with my talent?
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You might
Yes.
perform for the masses, but it feels like it's directly for me.
For me.
It is. It
Yes,
is.
her.
It is. Who let you pass inside? Are you performing your
Yes,
fans?
it's our first time.
We're following on your footsteps, but we're never gonna be as good as you, of course.
Oh, of course, I understand. Yeah,
Please
it's
accept this glass of water. It's for good luck and it's very
For
good
you.
for the voice.
We
oh,
bless.
thank you. It holds it like with 2 fingers.
It
The
would be an
glass.
honor.
With 2 fingers?
Yeah, like germophobic, yeah.
Drink it.
And he puts it in like, I'll drink it when I stop singing. I have to
No.
have to keep warming.
You're offended.
I start crying.
I'm like, I go closer and I'm like, are you gonna do this to her?
How many hits did you have?
I cry. 6 hits.
6 hits. Okay.
I cry. I'm like, I knew that I
He
should have
really
not
likes
gone.
you.
He hates me now.
No, it's wonderful. And he takes a sip.
He's-
It's very good. It's a shame it doesn't have bubbles.
He's not drinking at all because he hates me.
No, ma'am. No, like drink. It
Drink
drinks.
it all.
It drinks all. Like it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm sorry. I didn't want to.
Clean my tears.
Everyone in the room stopped and were looking at the two of you.
Can we take a picture?
I would rather not. I don't want to disturb my mindset right now.
Of
Okay,
course,
okay.
of course.
At,
fine.
at the end.
Okay, at the end.
Thank you for
Good luck.
doing what you do. Keep doing
What
your
do you
best.
say?
Keep doing your best.
Thank you.
As a person steps in and starts shouting, "Okay, guys, we're gonna start the stage fight of poetry. Okay, it's gonna start now. We had to step up on the schedule. Everyone is here, so let's go off with the act of."
No. I added us to the list. I did not add us to the act list. I added us to the list of the security guy.
Yeah, that's the list for performing.
Is it though?
Yeah. So.
Well, if you didn't, at least you put us on the top, right?
On the last.
Mm-hmm.
No, the first one. I have a poem.
So
you don't know that.
You really want to? I don't want to go.
And
no,
then
but if I have to go first than the other one.
She goes and she's like, "This poem is gonna be helium." No, what were the names? Maria.
Yeah, it is helium.
Maria and helium. I don't know the order.
Here, because I forgot.
What's the order? Who's gonna recite the poem? Who's gonna dance? I'm sorry.
Me.
Me what?
I'm going to recite the poem.
Okay. Perfect. And you're gonna go against. Let me see here.
Against?
Yes, it's a poetry slam.
Oh. Shit. I said it wrong. Shit.
And you're gonna go against Hedgehog and Wolverine. And you look, and it's like the two like buff guys, the two Shadowrunners. They're like.
Oh, I actually like these dudes.
And they're like, "Yeah, bro, it's our time. Let's go."
I go like to Argon. I'm like, I can't dance.
Just look pretty. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
The music
Do
stopped.
you want to recite it?
No.
I can write the poem that I saw.
No.
I forgot that it was a poetry slam. I thought that I just had to go there and read it, and that would be fine. And you dance behind me.
Yeah, sure. What's it about?
What is the poem about?
Here you have the poem.
We're gonna have to perform, actually.
No.
I think it should be like It should be like a
You
custom
just sent me
poem.
Google images.
Yeah, it's many Google images. Which one is
It's
it?
not just one.
Oh god, I suck. Wait.
Copy the picture.
Wait.
Did you send it?
I'm almost there, okay? I'm almost there.
You can do it.
There you
I
go.
trust you.
But mm.
No, go quick. Okay.
But in a poetry slam, do they just say a poem? They don't like improvise or anything? How does it work?
You can improvise if you want.
Wasn't it gonna be like you have to fulfill some conditions on the spot?
What are the conditions? Tell me the rules again, please.
Let me see the rules of a poetry slam. Why can't you guys make this easy?
But you said it.
I was just going to read like a poem. You want me to do slam poetry or something?
Yeah, it's like a rap battle. Just, nice.
You send it on Pinterest, and now I'm gonna have these poems on my Pinterest like feed.
That's nice. It has a lot of styles. In this case, I said it was open freestyle, so it's up to the judges that decide what are the criteria that it's gonna win.
Yeah, but is it like each group says one poem and that's it, or do they have to like go back and forth?
Let's go back and forth.
But then how are we gonna do this with this poem?
This is the starting one? Is that it?
Yeah, that's the starting one, and then you have to improvise. Those are the conditions. You have a starting one, and then you have to improvise an answer to the enemy's poem.
This is very funny because you want us to do this, but you also have to do it.
Exactly. That's why he's like, oh, should I do it? Shouldn't I do it?
That doesn't matter. Let's go with it. Okay.
And you are one person reciting and dancing at the same time.
Oh god damn it.
Exactly.
I want to see dancing also.
Let's go. Okay, so you guys go out. The music stopped. The stage lights are all on top of the. Let me see on the roll20. All on top of the stage. There's like two stools there, and a microphone. Okay. The stage dancers. There's no one on the stage. Everyone is sitting down. The atmosphere's changed completely, but you still hear like a humming of the feet touching the floor. Probably everyone on the same drug that's Argon is. They're like all stressed. What's gonna happen? And the guys on the cages, they stop dancing. They're like with their arms crossed, waiting for to see what's happening.
Okay, just so you know, I rolled performance with pre-edge.
Yeah.
To know how good this performance is.
Okay.
Okay, I got 6.
You got 6.
So I'm gonna dance a number 6.
Oh, you want me to roll too?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you reach the stage, the light is focused on you. True.
That's 5.
True, Eldebrand.
He can cast like mob emotion or something.
You can make the one for the feelings to be higher.
Good for us?
I can't.
You can't? Oh. Useless, Ajani.
My neon changes now. It's dark. It's black.
Okay.
So like turn off, I guess. And then it's gonna start turning on red when I start slam. poetry.
Are you gonna be inspired by our motherland?
Exactly.
The guy,
It's not because of the poem.
those two buff guys, one of them sits on the stool. It's like he only has one leg on top of the stool. He's so big, so strong, so menacing. The other guy is thin, but he's also well built, as he's like going on his shoulder from one side to another, like he's on a piano. And the lights go out of them, and they just focus on the two of you.
They look all tiny, I guess, on top of the stool.
Mm-hmm.
My feet don't reach the floor. Yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Because I'm in the crown, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, side. So I'm just there.
What is 64 doing?
So nothing has started yet, right?
No,
It's like an introduction.
it's just introduction. Yeah, a small beat starts. Small
Okay,
like
I start from the floor, like
it what?
I start on the floor, like,
Okay.
and then when she starts talking, I'll start moving.
Yeah.
I like the idea.
Do it.
So
So, it's starting?
yeah, it's you first.
Miss, I start. Okay. The neon start going red, slowly, turning into more bright one. My love for you is like the raging sea, so powerful and deep, it will forever be. Through storm, wind, and heavy rain, it will withstand every pain. Our hearts are so pure, and love so sweet. I love you more with every heartbeat. And then neon goes red. Heartbeat.
See people like wow, clasping very.
You know,
Okay.
I stomp my feet with the heartbeat.
Okay. So you're just making the props of the rain falling, like doing this behind her. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. But with the, the feet is the heartbeat. Boom, boom.
I wonder what he's doing now.
Who?
Jojo.
As it turns to the lights go off from you, and it turns to the other two guys. The other guy starts to do the thing behind the other guy back, one shoulder to the other. As the guy starts, and he stops, going from one shoulder to the other. He stops on the left shoulder. He's looking up towards the light, and the other guy starts to recite: "Light on the city skyline, reaching through the gloom." The other guy passes to the other shoulder and looks down, and the light goes off. Dark down below, nothingness subsumed. The lights come and flash. The guy starts to go spinning from one side to the other, also on his shoulders
Whoa.
again. Shitter shatter, shitter shatter. The lights stop and becomes like really light on them. It changes to like a bloom, dim to grain. And the guy starts to jump in front of him in circles. The bugs creep, the rats scatter, and it drops to the floor.
Just nobody told us we needed light effects.
I wanted that light effect. I forgot to tell the guy on top, like, lower it down. I didn't have the time.
I didn't have the clothes.
At least.
Oh,
Oh, that's great. That's my next line.
So it's you now, Argon.
I use the same line. What do I have to
What?
say now?
You have to slam them.
Slam them, Ar.
Can I use Elderbrand's poetry?
Yes, you can.
Everyone knows Dante, right?
Yeah. The lights just goes on top of you, like really, like just like normal light. You guys haven't talked with any tech boy or anything, so
Yeah. Okay.
what is 64 gonna do now?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay. Encontré. I found one. Our love. L is for laughter. We had along the way. O is for optimism. You gave me every day. V is for value of being my best friend. E is for eternity. A love that has no end.
And what is 64 doing? As she says that?
She starts crying.
Whoa.
I can totally see the buff elf being like, oh god, why did I give her the number? Regretting his decisions now.
She dances native dances.
Did you do the
and she
L?
cries, thinking of Chief and then Jondo.
Aww.
People, they're like there's one person clapping. It's Dante.
Aww. Yeah, remember I rolled a 6 for performance?
And a lot of
Remember I
people,
rolled a 5?
a lot of people start clapping alongside.
It's very emotional.
Oh, they had to think about it.
Yeah. So the lights go off and they go centered again to the other guys.
Jojo.
Yeah.
If I want to interfere with the light effects when it happens.
Yeah. The lights go to them. Yeah. What do you do?
Well, like if one guy speaks, I put the light on the other guy.
Well, okay. But how do you do that?
I fly up to the lights and push the lights.
Okay. So the light gleams a bright red, as the guy says, "Bang bang," and it turns to blue. Zap zap. Bullets and magic fly. Old runner holds his oath. And the light now is like very mixed. It's not feeling the words of what the other guy is doing because he's always almost in the dark with the ambience because it's not fulfilling with the light. So you can see very well what he's doing. As he noticed that also, he tries to improv. It tries to do some improv as he goes on top of his friends.
I move the lights. So it's like constantly on the edge.
And they just they go, then something falls. What are you doing? As they crumble on their show, and people start booing like, "Hey man, what are you doing? Hey, come on!"
Oh,
Boo.
Yeah.
I go like,
Mm-mm.
it doesn't make the sound.
So, Elderbrand, you're the judge. The chat is the judge. Who wins the first round?
I look at
Make the poll.
Make a poll.
Yeah. Can I vote with channel points?
Yeah.
I want to look at the guy again, Yuki.
What's the name of your group? What was the name that Elderbrand
I
gave?
think Elderbrand gave us a name. It was like
Calamity.
Calamity Crew. Yeah, calamity, no calamity.
Calamity Clue?
Crew,
Oh, Crew. And the other guys are.
the Wolverine. Oh no, that's the name of the guy.
Clear win.
Team Runner. So I'm assuming us.
The other guys.
Oh shit. We're all both runners.
Who wins?
Well, meanwhile, the judges are making their decisions. Another groups come back. You guys are leave the stage. More coffee is served, and another poetry slam comes into stage. And the next one comes and they do some poetry.
So we are inside the backstage now.
Yeah, no,
Where is Yuki?
you can be on the drinking. This is on the backstage
But
still.
can I see him backstage?
If you
I
go
want to go back in.
yeah, you see him there.
How is he looking?
He's looking a little bit pale,
Mhm.
but it seems that he hasn't gone to the bathroom yet.
Okay,
Lock
I
the
will.
bathrooms.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Locking them or just avoiding, like, not
As
letting
the
him in. Well,
as the person that's like giving the names comes into the back room, and they're like, oh, right now it's gonna be Blossom Flower and against Railroad. Country
Okay.
Railroad. So he's like going, like stumbling, like, oh god, oh Jesus, and he goes into the thing,
To the what?
into the stage. Argon, do you
But
follow
there's-
him?
not like close to him. Just
Oh, yeah, you
after
go.
he goes out, I go.
Yeah. Ajani, you're on the lights. You notice on the top floor, there's a rabbit lady looking into the down.
Oh,
She's
a
very
rabbit.
near. She's very near to the stage. To the stage, no, to the cages where the other guys are dancing.
Okay.
And she's also close to like the technical boys. And she's holding a tray, and she's like, you can see her eyes are like sparkling, like, oh, it's Blossom Flower. She's holding her tray like this, and like, oh my god.
Oh,
The guy sits on stage, like, he doesn't stop moving. He's like, oh god. Ugh. Ugh. And another crew sits, and they seem to be like Shadowrunners also. It's two of them. As the other two start doing some poetry, they are like, I don't know. They're like,
are you trying to describe them or describe the poetry that they are doing?
yeah, I'm thinking of the poetry.
Shake your extremities, all your arms and knees. Come on, shake them, baby, please. Shake your arms for me. Shake your arms for me.
Yeah, sure, they do that. As the other guy's like shaking his arms around. As they pass, they're like pointing to Flower Blossom, like, your turn. Flower Blossom gets up. And like, yeah, I'm ready, and he gives the sign for the light. The light changes between a white and a red, very bright, almost like a blood red, going all around the stage. He's walking a lot. It seems like it helps him his stomach. Yeah.
How does the color change on the lights? Can I change it?
There's a button.
Can I change it to pink?
Yeah.
I change it to pink.
Change it. The guy changes back to red.
I change it back to pink.
She's like, God, it keeps changing. So it's like keep changing in between pink and red, and it's like, oh God, I'm gonna be fired for this.
Sorry.
So the guy's like walking around with his Japanese clothes, like very, very cool. The other guy's like walking around like almost a monkey. It seems like it's like a representation of Momotaro, as he's like dancing and going. He's like he goes for the first part of the poem. Shimata kamashimi ni itsuke oshine maorai.
Someone
Is
said
it-
it's a haiku.
As he's like walking
I
around the
yell.
other, walking around the other two, like waving with his like really long sleeves. The other two, yeah,
Can I say? Huh?
yeah.
Can I loudly state that? Hey, wasn't that guy doing haikus all the time? What is he doing now?
Like shut up! He's doing.
What is happening?
Do you even understand what he's saying?
Hey, it's like he's being profound.
What?
He's
I
doing.
don't understand
Looks to
Japanese.
me like he needs to poop.
What about you, Ajani? What you're saying?
What is Ajani doing?
It's the target dancing, right?
The target? Yeah. The target is dancing.
Okay. I wanna float behind him, and I wanna like gently interfere with his dancing.
Oh,
So like kicking him behind the knee, so he like falls down.
Okay,
Stuff like
Jesus.
that.
As you fly like a hot air balloon really slowly up to him, and you kick him as he stumbles at the end of the music, and the lights go off, evading the bad part of his performance. As he goes back to his stage, like,
Press his intestines.
hug him from behind.
Oh god.
But don't too hard.
Okay.
as the shine lines lights up again on the other two guys. So 64, what are they doing?
We are in the computer world. Well, computer boys, not computer girls.
Yeah, and the lights are changing for them also. Aww. Oh, okay. So they're actually saying.
Aww. Poor Phish.
There was a group that said that line. They knew Dante, and they were like, oh yeah, let's improv for him.
Stop
it's good.
stealing our act. That's for us.
Oh, that's for. Okay, I'm not going to say that. It didn't happen. So the guy turns back its light and is just like moving really fast. As he goes and like really close to the other two guys, like almost like, hey man, I like alpha, you know, like showing off, you know. And he's like, roses are red, violets are blue. Omaoma mon shinderu. As he cuts his neck off of the guy.
What? What? Wait,
Okay.
who was the next of the guy?
As he
Our target is
slices. Yeah. No. As he slices one of the Shadowrunner's throat, and the other the monkey comes behind and also slices.
Okay, I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm out of here.
Okay. What is Rabito's?
Rabito is like,
reaction to this?
she's like, oh my god, he's so good. Everyone's like applauding as he shits
Well, I
himself.
applaud as well.
As he shits himself, and then people are like, oh, what the fuck? What's happening? And he's like, it's all part of the act. And people start clapping.
Oh, the smell!
Clap.
What?
I don't want to be left behind.
Their bodies tumble on the floor, and
Okay.
some crew guys come and clean it up.
Okay, just to be sure, because did I miss something? Is this Yuki doing this?
Yeah.
Did
He
the guys
killed himself?
actually-
No, he killed the Shadowrunners.
Yeah, and then he did what?
He pooped.
He shit himself because you gave him
Oh, I
licenses.
heard shiv himself.
He shat.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They're
He shat
actually dead?
himself and everybody kept clapping and you said you also clapped because you didn't want to be left.
Okay, because if everyone is clapping for the guy that is killing people, I'm gonna clap as well in a place where everyone likes him.
Well, I guess our mission
It's
can
just survival.
Unless I don't think we can bring shame to this guy. If he shat himself and everyone is happy, I mean,
It's the crown. It's all like, well, yeah.
strip him naked. I don't know.
People get up and they start clapping. Such an inspiration. No.
Ajani, strip him naked and put him like on your invisible knee and slap his butt. I don't know.
I'm not gonna slap his poopy butt. But, okay, fine. I'll
I text you. I say
Pull down his
something.
pants. Oh, he doesn't have pants.
What is he wearing?
He's wearing his
Like a-
Japanese
Like a yukata?
yeah.
I have no idea, Dobran. People like it, apparently.
Is that the What is your plan, guys? As he returns to the backstage, almost dead. He might die. He might die from all the lessons.
Can I sneakily take pictures of him? Looking bad.
How did the
Sure.
rabbit girl react?
The rabbit girl is like, she's like crying. It's like, thank God I work here.
Okay, I rip off his yukata.
He's like shredded underneath.
Okay.
Not the poop.
The poop. Oh, the people notice the poop now. He was just making the noises, and people are like, "Oh, oh,
Is he shitting himself? I yell.
is he shitting himself? Is this shit? Is that shit?
Himself.
Oh my God!" And the mean
Oh,
girls.
Lord.
Tough. He was just scared the whole time.
That's not part of the act.
I wanna put a spotlight.
You want to put the spotlight that will
All the spotlight.
you float
That's-
really fast there.
Really fast.
As you put the spotlight, and the guy looks like a ghoul. It's like ashamed, like no.
That's mean to ghouls. Ghouls are nice.
It's like trying to avoid his face, like no, don't.
Oh, Diana. Oh.
What? I'm gonna ban that Diana. How do I ban
Ban
that?
it. It's what you're doing to us.
Gross.
And he's like no. And some of the crew guys that are like in those black suits, black outfits, they come and make like a wall and take him to the backstage.
Can I take
How did-
pictures while he was doing that? Like,
Yeah.
okay, I take pictures with the comlink.
Looking back to Rabitu, she's like devastated. She's like almost that she lost. You know when you lose something.
Yes.
Wow.
Like a wallet.
Like a wallet.
Like my
She's-
candy.
Like one of your favorite artists is
Oh,
something
yeah.
that you're not expecting to be. and she looks devastated. She looks like, oh, okay, yeah.
Let's
She
get
lost.
out of here.
She lost interest in poetry. You can see on her eyes
She lost interest in poetry
altogether.
until Hefe comes around.
Oh, maybe.
He's gonna slam it.
We're out.
You're
We
out.
don't wait for results. We're out.
I get another coffee to go.
They give you another coffee to go.
Maybe you guys win the poetry slam.
I don't think so. It was pretty bad. I think the guys that did the dance with the computer and stuff, I think those were very good.
Okay.
Let me see the results. If you guys won, you guys won 67%.
One of those votes is mine.
And who voted there? Who
I
voted?
didn't.
You didn't? Ajani,
I
did
did
you
not
did,
hit.
did you vote?
No.
Who voted on the shadow in the light?
Oh. You. No, you can't vote, right?
No, I can't.
It was probably Edelbrand.
True.
Okay.
Well, I let's bail out.
We go.
As your name is called next to the stage, and you're not there anymore.
Oh, do you hear that?
I'm out.
Okay.
Exactly. He killed 2 people.
Yeah.
In
what was that?
Ajani's kind of like moral code, then he's a bad guy, right? Even in our moral code, he's a bad
Would
guy.
you stack him? I wouldn't.
Tainted.
Well, are you a bad guy, Argon?
No.
No. Okay. Then.
What has King told you about it? About me?
Everything.
Then you think for yourself, right? But I'm not bad.
As you guys are leaving in direction of the car, you see someone calling for you. Helium! Helium!
I look. Wait.
You look back. It seems that it's like that elf/orc guy, security guy. Like, hey, hey, Ilio, you wanna go? You have some time to talk?
I can talk for like 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna puke. Take me home.
I can just talk like for 5 minutes because my friend is about to puke, so she's gonna puke here or at home. So I have to see.
I just wanted to say that your poetry is bananas. So good. I really liked it. It made me feel like, oh man, yeah, poetry was what it was missing on my life.
I completely understand.
Yeah.
I love poetry. It's amazing.
Yeah, do you have a boyfriend? If you don't mind me asking.
If you don't, you're not gonna be sad, right? I do have a boyfriend.
Okay, I understand. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
And as he leaves.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Lucky guy.
As he leaves completely, like he's like talking with the other security guys, like, oh man, blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah,
You don't understand
well,
what he's saying.
I delete his number.
You delete? I deleted his number. Yeah.
I mean, then what am I gonna do? I have a boyfriend.
I don't know. You could be doing what Elrond was saying, like doing wet working. You know, like.
Yeah, but the guy wasn't interested in like wet working, not that kind.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, you get inside the car.
Yes.
Your vehicle. Mm-hmm.
I sent 64 the photos of the shitty boy.
Okay.
Just proof to have, I guess, to send it to him.
Yeah, I text Ajani asking if he's going home. Because he's
We
angry.
have to float out. That's
Yeah. I'm going home.
You talk with Hefe?
Yeah. When I get home, I'll talk to him.
I sent some Argon's pictures so you can show him what happened. And
Yeah.
we'll be taking the cash.
Yeah, I'll talk to Hefe about it.
Okay. Okay then.
okay. Along with the
Alright.
photos that were sent to Hefe is the photos of the smudged makeup girl on the floor and the crying girl.
Okay.
And Dante dancing on the dance floor, all happy.
Yeah. By the way, you left Dante behind. He's still in the club.
What the fuck?
We text him. Dante, let's go.
He's not answering.
This boy.
Dante comes back home the next day with a coupon, electronic coupon saying that he has won a lifetime coffee at
Oh my god.
what was the name?
Aww.
At the Cyber Bin.
He went on the stage after all the poop.
That day was cleaned.
They wouldn't clean it? What did you say?
It was cleaned.
Oh,
Ajani,
Jesus.
how do you give back the information to your Johnson?
I
He's like looking at you with his arms like. So, how did you go?
good.
Hickeys and coupons.
He's living the life.
It's done.
Oh, you managed to do it?
Yes.
How was it? Was he good? How tell me specifics.
I show him the picture.
Oh my god!
Note the corpses on the side.
Oh yeah, he's a murderer. That's
Oh yeah, he's a Shadowrun.
But she liked it.
and everyone clapped when he killed those people.
Yep, they were probably a target. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Well, it happened.
Yeah, too bad for them. But what about my sweet girl? My
She
Toka.
was devastated.
Devastated?
She's
Oh,
ready.
good. Yeah?
She's ready for your poems.
You think she will like it?
You know, you have to shoot your best shot.
I have some poems ready. If
Yeah, let me hear.
I so I did this one. It's I was thinking of doing the structure thing that you were giving to me. So I made I think it's the perfect love poem. So you can judge me. Every time I see your face, it reminds me of you. What do you think? I was thinking of going small poem, but with intent and meaning.
I think it can Maybe.
Maybe.
Have you talked to her before?
Yeah, but she couldn't listen.
What poems does she like?
I don't know. I assume that she likes animals.
I think if you don't know what poems she likes, you should be more safe. Or you can talk to her first more. Take her out for a cup of coffee.
So,
and then make a poem for her.
so it's like, let me see. I can talk. I can talk with her like in a poem form. I like coffee. You like coffee. I'm bad at poems. Kiss me. Like this, Ajani?
Maybe.
You're killing me.
Like this, Johnny?
You know,
Funny girl for him. True.
I know this improv club. It's very good.
Oh,
Oh, well,
Maybe you should join there.
It could. It could be actually a really good idea. Do you have the address?
Yeah, it's here.
So you're saying that I should go directly there now and also go to Toka and say that to her that I love her.
Do you love her?
Yeah, with all my heart. Instead of like buying the tickets to see her like her shows, I can just tell her that I love her.
How long have you known her?
I've known her for 1 month. I go there every
Yeah.
weekend.
I think you should go to the club first. That's the first step. Then later you can tell her you love her. But first the club.
First the club. Oh. And do what exactly?
Become better at making poems.
Oh, so the theater.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, what did you think of the club of the Cyber Bean? I have some shares there. What do you think of it?
The coffee is nice, but the killing is kind of unnecessary.
Oh, I'm not part of that. I have less than 20%. I don't make managing decisions.
Should invest in GameStop, I heard. It's really taking off. Still going up
Still going up.
after all these years.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, here's your money, and it gives you a cred stick. It gives you 5 cred sticks.
Okay, 5 cred sticks.
Yeah.
I gave him 2 back.
And he's like,
what?
okay.
Oh.
Why?
It was, for my part, it was a favor. So, you can owe me one.
Ajani,
Yeah.
you did more than a favor. You teach me poetry today. As he puts the thread stick back in his pocket. There's no money that can pay that, except if you're buying for a online course. Course. It makes like that, doesn't it? Okay. Well, yeah. I think that's all, Ajani.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. Okay, you guys did the mission. Are you happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Are you?
Can we take a break?
Can we take a
And then
break?
Come back and talk about what happened?
Sure. Phish toad doing some crazy stuff around the globe. Probably. We'll do just a Phish run.
Fish
Yeah.
toe run.
Phish toe run.
Yeah.
Him alone.
It's just a fish toe.
Yeah.
Where are you, little toe?
Oh. As we'll return soon, after how much time? 5 minutes?
10 minutes?
10
10
minutes?
minutes.
Yeah, and we'll probably finish today earlier as we go through the karma that they will receive, payments, and what they thought of Ajani. Hi!
Hi!
Hello.
Hello!
Hey guys.
Hey?
Well, but then we can talk a little bit more if we have any, like...
Yeah,
Other-
if anyone has questions in chat about what's happening, anything, just shout it out and I have to stop cutting body parts.
Poor
The
fish.
harsh world.
Yeah. Well, what happened recently? They
You
were
can
doing.
recap, and I'll just take a little break.
Okay, Argon, do you want to go through it? What happened recently? Oh, we can. We don't do the break. We just go forth and back. Yeah.
Shadowrun's doing our job.
Yeah, it's doing our
Yeah.
job. Perfect.
Yeah,
So,
we went to the to a club slash cafe to help our Johnson from this mission to make the girl he likes start to dislike the guy she likes. So the guy that she likes is a poetry slammer Shadowrunner. Was going on stage and we wanted to humiliate him in front of everyone so she can like forget about him. So we went in there, put laxatives on his drink, made him drink it, and then while he was performing, he did his performance and killed some guys in front of everyone, and everyone was happy about it. And then he shot himself. And then our floating vampire troll, or Mutakwa, Ajani, was invisible floating around because he's a Mutakwa. He went invisible. And then show everyone poop
okay.
of the guy.
Very.
And then we got out of there.
So
if
basically,
you have nice parts to talk about, you can share them. I'll be
You have
right
to
back.
start somewhere.
so yeah, the guy is called El Jefe. Is the boss of a gang, and is trying his best to get the approval of the girl that he loves. So he got a group of Shadowrunners to sabotage someone's show. Did they manage to do it? They did, barely. They also performed on the stage.
Embarrassingly.
It was horrific. They're
But
they
they had good
yeah?
roles.
They had good roles, but it was horrific. The performance. There was no flash on it. Like compared to the other poets that they were fighting against.
What? Just because they had light effects?
Light effects.
Okay.
It's everything.
Please. I had dance moves. I had my belly showing.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm wearing a crop top, I told you.
But Elderbrand knows the truth. Who won actually on that poem slam?
Well, excuse me if you went to the internet and got like a super cool poem from somewhere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oof.
So yeah, basically he's on the side. Does anyone want to pronunciate itself about? Oh god, my voice sometimes goes away. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Does that make sense? Like odor, like odor. Does that make sense of? Is it well explained? Today was slow
Today
mission.
was soft. It was a
Soft
soft run because we're one of our players isn't here. He's going to his hometown. It's Phish, so we have a chill run, and then next week we'll be all together again.
Mm-hmm.
Together apart, but
Mm-hmm. The party leader is not there.
we are down 9 toes.
True. So, let's go. How did 64 feel about the mission?
It was a shitty mission.
What you mean?
She was happy that Dante was like good with people.
Hmm?
She didn't see any of the drug selling, right?
No. You were more preoccupied with the mission.
She enjoyed the embarrassing him when she went to dance with him.
Hmm?
She enjoyed being pretending to be
Young?
I don't know.
What's that?
That was fun.
Girly.
Oh.
She enjoyed that she managed to persuade the guy from the security guard to let us in. She was like, "Damn, my charisma skills are good. Are getting better." She hated being on stage.
She hated being on stage.
She
Okay.
stress cried during the performance.
But it matched perfectly the second poem.
Yeah.
That was lucky. How do you feel more about the Ajani right now?
So far, it seems alright. He hasn't stolen any of my essence, as far as I can tell. Any my soul.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Argon? How did you feel about today's run?
She liked it. It reminded her of the shenanigans that she used to get up to back in Russia. The ones that this kind of stuff that got her into trouble. Just going to a club and doing drugs and then fucking everything up.
Oh, by the way, she's on a new drug, so that means a new.
So I get home and I just crash, right? I just sleep.
Yeah.
I don't take the second coffee, probably.
You don't take the second coffee.
Does it? Yeah, I'm assuming it stacks up.
It has a low addiction rate. You're probably not going to get addicted. Maybe.
Maybe I give the coffee to Shaggy when I get home.
Okay.
It's cold.
It's cold. Oh.
But I'm still like pumped.
You take 6 stun damage, unresisted.
Takes 6 death damage.
Well, we lost one of our players again on Discord. So, anything else that Argon felt during the mission? How did you feel about Ajani? Helpfulness.
Oh, Ajani was cool because he didn't kill everyone in one go. So it was fine.
I do that one time.
The one time that we met you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So she's fine. She's fine with him. But still, it's like, oh, he gave us a job. It was cool.
Yeah.
But she's not feeling like he's part of the team.
Okay, that's good.
Because it's like, it's too soon.
It's too soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's useful, right?
Yeah.
I'm helping.
It's helping.
He did something in the mission.
It did something.
Yes, it stripped the guy naked.
So, what about you, Ajani? Wait, let's answer Edelbrand. Or you're answering now, Ajani?
Yeah.
Yeah? I think it doesn't make a difference. I'm not sure.
I think it would make sense.
It will make sense of being
It's
more
like
yummy.
The Wagyu beef. Delicious.
Like if you go to Vampire the Masquerade, if you drink vampire blood, it's more potent and more yummy. So it will make
Yummy,
sense of being more yummy.
Yeah, Argon.
Stop it. Look at me.
But there's nothing in the rules, I think, about it.
No.
So what we can make is just flare. So, what did Ajani feel during the mission?
I felt surprised by the killings in the end.
Did you get curious about it? What happened?
Yeah, I mean, I asked Stefan, the El Jefe, but he doesn't know.
It says that's normal.
Yeah. So,
They were the targets or something.
Yeah. Aside from that.
aside from that, it was nice. It's very funny with El Jefe being this poetry guy. Ajani's laughing on the inside. But yeah, it went okay. It went off plan, but it was nice seeing Argon and Diabat on the stage.
Did Ajani felt more comfortable with them? For example, on the girls' bathroom?
Feel more comfortable. Yeah, sure.
Ain't I?
You walked right into that one.
Feel really comfortable.
Okay, that's good. So let's go through karma then.
Okay. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Before that, I talked with 64.
You talk with
I
64.
say, I really, really, really need the money. Pay Yuri. And I do pretty eyes, you know. Please.
How much?
The total is 1 million. And
How
I'm
much have you
giving,
paid so far?
let's see, I paid already, I think it was 50,000 or something. No, you know what? Okay, this is after. I talked with the GM after. I paid already 35,000. So basically nothing.
That's the interest payments.
But you got
Yeah.
like 400,000 from the
Yeah,
warden.
and I'm gonna pay 270,000 because I still had to pay my leg. The GM, I have written here that he gave me another number and it was so much lower. And now he changed it. So sad.
And like this is because of
the storage that was breaking in and stolen the stuff inside. Because we weren't there protecting it?
He didn't tell us to protect it.
Yes, he did.
Not the thing underneath.
He did. Don't move this stuff from here. And protect the storage.
Like, I think you should just cut your relationship with him.
I'm not gonna cut the relationship with my family. What do you mean?
I mean, it didn't specifically said that he had something so valuable there for us to protect it. He said,
When your mom tells you to move this from here.
You guys can have this space with this rent because we were actually paying for it.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, we were.
No, you weren't. I was. You guys were staying where he was not giving you rent because we were protecting the place. I was the one paying to look good.
Okay, maybe. I don't remember, but
yes.
I believe you. Still, protecting weapons, a bunch of weapons, is different from protecting this.
But it was stolen still.
But we still had our protection there. We had Dante there. We had our dogs and security.
But it didn't help.
We didn't know what we were against, so it's not our fault that he lost this stuff.
I know that it's not our fault, but I still need to pay it.
That's
okay,
that's
then
how it
I don't
works.
know what you want me to do.
Just give me some money.
Okay, here, $5. I don't know how much.
Oh, what the fuck?
1 million. Do you think we have money for that? We barely have money for our stuff. Our projects that we
I'm just saying 100,000.
Fine, 100,000. I can give you that.
And I go into my room.
And you slam the door.
But I'm telling you, you should cut relationships with that guy.
He's my cousin. I'm not going to.
He's not your cousin. He busted your kneecaps multiple times.
He hasn't killed me yet. So he's my cousin.
Well, you should kill him.
I open the door and slam it again.
You remember what happened with Dante's father? He was abusive and you guys beat him up. Why don't you defend yourself against this guy who beats you up?
I used to beat him up when he was a kid. It's normal.
Did you bust his kneecaps?
Well, he has cyber legs now. So what do you think?
Then you're crazy. Why do we live together?
You hear giggles down the stairs.
Down the stairs?
Oh, Dante.
Oh.
Oh, not here. Chaggy's there on the couch. Let's go to my room. And you hear another voice. Oh my God, Dante, really?
Jesus. Okay.
Like, yeah. Come on, let's go up. Yeah, Dante, let's go.
Aww.
Oh, you have friends.
Aww. Oh.
You want some milk,
friends.
Dante?
Huh?
Do you want some milk, Dante? Milk and cookies?
You master. No, Mom! I don't want. Leave me alone.
Don't forget to do your homework.
No, I already did it. They're laughing as they go slip inside the Dante's room. So, is your discussion over?
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear Elder Brand? Don't sabotage.
I have embraced the mother's role, okay? And in the soap operas that I watched, the mother's role was to embarrass her kids.
True.
Okay?
Okay, guys, let's go through karma, and hopefully next session you will have a more dangerous session. that you might die during downtime. Ooh. Ooh.
I can do it.
So, Argon, let's go through
Okay,
karma.
so turning up the session,
1 point.
1 point. Surviving the session,
Oh my god, 1
1 point.
point.
Being professional. I think it was very professional.
Yeah. I think so. Oh, it wasn't the answer.
He's getting karma. He's getting karma. That's why he already initiated 3 times. Gaspar. So, Argon?
What did you say? Being professional.
Being professional. Being professional, yeah. Were you guys professional? I don't know. Were you?
I would say we didn't.
You
We
didn't?
completed the mission, and we didn't kill anyone.
That was not
That's
the.
professional.
That's not
Why?
that.
What are your arguments against being professional? How would you
No,
do
no,
this?
no, no, no. You guys were
We
professional.
used the fake sins.
2 points on professional. You could have used a better sin.
But I don't have the money.
Well, too bad.
Rule of cool.
Rule of cool. How cool were you guys?
I mean,
Very
I
cool.
slammed poetry. Did the thing. Slam dunk poetry. The bot was dancing behind.
Mm-hmm.
He wore
Ajani was
baggy
just.
pants.
Ajani was floating like a hot air balloon.
Exactly.
That's very
He
cool.
changed the lights and stuff.
Okay, let's give 2 points.
Completing objectives.
I did mine because we didn't kill anyone innocent.
Oh,
Personal
yeah,
objectives?
that's the personals.
No.
I was going for the first one.
Yeah, 1 point.
In general, we did it, right?
Yeah.
Pushing the story forward.
Pushing the story forward.
I never
No, it
understood
doesn't
that
matter.
one.
Doesn't matter.
It depends if, like, on. I think it's more if you have
The campaign.
campaign line to follow.
Okay, so 0.
Yeah.
Okay, completing personal quest. 64 guitars.
What about you, Ajani? Did you complete your personal quest?
Well, I think so.
Let's check.
And Argon did, but because it was getting money for the for the orichalcum stealing.
How did you finish your short goal?
I would say we saved the rabbit girl from the crazy killing guy on the stage.
Nah,
you know?
nah. Doesn't count.
Monster.
Next time, maybe. Neon, personal quest. Get money for orichalcum.
You got some money.
You
Yeah,
got some money. That's good.
Yes, I
Finished.
did.
Yeah.
Nurturing contacts. Nothing.
Nothing.
Can I add a heifer?
Yeah, you can add El Jefe.
Then I nurtured him.
No, doesn't count when you started to have the contact.
I nurtured John though because I got the cat.
Doesn't count.
It was during downtime.
Yeah. What else?
Well, I was actually thinking of inviting him to go to the coffee shop, but then someone shut the place and killed people.
Yeah, Argon.
Standard run, cold-hearted, or feels good.
Feels good.
Feels good.
You guys destroyed, just like Aldebrand said, you guys destroyed a reputation of a Shadowrunner?
No. Of a crazed murderer. And we are paving the way for true love to blossom.
Like, what kind of Shadowrunner is gonna kill people on stage?
A proud one.
One that has a following, I guess.
Yeah.
But still.
It was a standard run.
But I didn't kill anyone.
But true love.
Nah.
I didn't kill anyone. I just
No,
slapped
no,
that girl that was
no
crying.
one, no one wants Jefe to have the girl. Okay.
Well, because Jefe is like, ugh,
I wanted it.
ugh.
Ah.
I don't like El Jefe.
You don't even like him when he gave you a bike?
Because he was touching my shoulder without me allowing him to.
Touching shoulders. Oh.
He was touching my shoulder, patronizing me.
Sure. Anything else?
Okay. Okay, I have to make the count. I guess 9 caramel.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys can get Elderbrand is
yeah.
giving you guys that +2 karma from Good Feels run.
It's like
He didn't feel sick while watching us. That's not nice.
yeah.
It feels
We are improving. It's a feel good by our standards.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So
we have 11.
Compared to the last one where they killed probably 20 innocent people.
20 innocent people.
I'm,
That's a lot of people.
I still have to post on the LA news.
I didn't even kill the troll that I was fighting.
LA News Channel. Oh my god, have you seen what happened in San Bernardino? Don't lose it. Next time. San Bernardino news right now. 25 people deceased by an awful fire in San Bernardino. This is San Bernardino news. Thank you for joining in.
Beautiful.
Also partake in this karma again, or is missing out? It's missing out. It's his fault that he chose a Sunday.
No, that's mean. But we decided in the beginning of these runs that we would always have the same karma, right?
Yeah, he gets the karma.
On this campaign.
He gets the karma. Oh, if
Yeah.
he wants, we can probably do like a small run where Phish goes to find his new missing toe. For like
He goes toe
1
shopping.
hour or 2 hours. He goes shopping. Phish goes shopping. What do you
Toe
guys
shopping.
think of it during the week?
Sounds great.
I
And
would
we
love
get
it.
karma from that run also.
No.
Wow.
No, the idea is he gets out. But maybe he gets more karma than us. So if he gets 12, we get 1 more.
What? It's not like he's gonna steal someone's toe, I think.
Why would he steal a toe?
The
Whoa.
Tome of Doom. So, anything else, guys, that you're missing?
How much time for downtime until the next one?
That's a good question. Which month are we in now? Right now? Let me see on the calendar.
We were in June or July. Do you remember before?
Yeah. We are in July.
So 2 months after July.
So recall 2 months. Okay, that's a month. It's probably
September.
September. October, November. Okay, we can pass forward 1 month, where you guys have established your new house, your new safe house, and you move forward in your storyline. So you guys have.
Oh, we didn't do the birthdays.
Oh, actually,
Our characters were supposed to have our birthdays.
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah.
we'll make it
Do it.
1 week of downtime.
1 week?
Yeah.
You have time now to do the birthdays.
Well, Phish is not here, so we can't.
We can't what?
We can't do the birthdays thing. Toe of Doom, Toe of Horrors, Toe of Annihilation. So, anything else?
least-
Anyone in the chat is curious about anything, they can ask about the
Yeah.
stories or mechanics or whatever. Or you
Anyone?
guys have some time?
If anyone wants to make some questions, go for it. If you haven't followed yet, you can follow now. Today was a very light session. Hopefully we'll be always doing this on Sundays. 15 GMT plus 1. So be sure to show up. Or not. But it's fun when you guys
Do
are
you
here.
have to?
I
We
think
have to.
I think it's a good time to say that we are wrapping up this campaign in like a few sessions.
Maybe.
A few sessions.
Yeah, it's less than 10 sessions.
Yes.
Yeah, in about 3 months.
Yeah, because we want to start a new campaign from scratch with oh my god, the cat is puking.
Oh no, I can hear him. Oh,
Monty, no!
Monty, no!
And he was eating.
Now he's gonna eat it again, right?
No, it's not Attila, it's Gaspar.
Oh, that's even worse. Because he doesn't eat this.
I think it didn't do anything. It just made the noises. And now he's eating, so it's fine.
It's like an old man.
So that's why lately our sessions have been very like kind of epic and very centered on wrapping up the stories that we began before. So now we'll be probably trying to do like personal quests mostly. So not the most normal Shadowrun sessions, I would say. But yeah. Well, I don't know. Pets sometimes need to puke, but he didn't do it. He was
On the
just maybe,
stars.
I don't know.
Maybe
That's
hair. Yeah, hair bowl or something.
What will you do after this campaign? More Shadowrun or other system settings? For now, we were thinking of staying with Shadowrun.
But would you guys like to see another system? We were thinking of Vampire also. Also, that depends on what the viewers would like to see.
He gets enough attention.
When he wants attention, he won't shut up.
Ow.
Not
Big
that
shut.
how he's just sitting.
I think maybe I need to push him more. Oh, we don't see him on stream. Oh, now again.
More mind control spells.
What about you, New Bulbasaur 42? Would you like to see a new boss? Or man, I'm so sorry.
Bulbasaur.
Sorry. I played Doki Doki. I'm broken now.
That's your excuse for everything.
I'm broken
these
now.
days.
What would you like to see? Would you like to see more Shadowrun? Would you like? Have you ever seen Vampire the Masquerade? What do you think about it? What about Nixel? Are you here, Nixel, also? Or Nantok? Winged Watermelon.
Winged watermelon?
Saddest kitty.
That's a nice name.
What we were thinking was going to go back and forth between between settings. No?
No, that confuses me.
That confuses you? No, but after finishing the whole campaign that we were set, you know?
I don't know.
What did you say? I got lost.
Like, for example, we finish now this campaign, we can start a new
Yeah.
campaign. And then we move to, for example, Shadowrun, and we go start a new campaign.
But you're saying like a new campaign of Vampire, then
Vampire.
another one of Shadowrun.
Yeah.
For me, it's fine. I like both, so I'm okay with it. I don't think.
Aspire.
Oh,
Oi.
Jojo likes being.
Oh no, no.
Come on, Nika. Anda. Nika.
I don't know. He likes me in GM, but he also likes playing. The problem is that there not a lot of us like to GM for such long campaigns, I guess.
Depends on the style.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you see in front of you?
You prefer V5? We only play V5 also. V20 we never tried, but it's like we do freestyle between on the rules of V5, especially on the clan La Sombra and on the new clans that they have the new pool of what's it called? What did they call it? I forgot the name.
The Sabbath?
No, they gave a terminology to the. I didn't like it, but doesn't matter. It's like we use the more role playing on V5 instead of going system centered.
Well, the system is very light.
Yeah, the system is very light
compared to Shadowrun.
If you guys want to see one shots, we have done once. One that we have it on video. Did you add it on YouTube, Jojo?
I don't know where it is.
The Og.
Og.
I honestly don't know where it is. I have to.
That was a fun one. It's we were prehistoric people, and we had limited vocabulary.
It was fun.
True. Yeah, I wouldn't be against a one shot of any like system.
It's only
Like,
Shadowrun on YouTube. It's
Oh.
only Shadowrun on YouTube.
Like for instance, I don't really like D&D. I like it for a little while. So if it's a one shot of D&D or like a small campaign, I'm cool with it. Longer than that, I'm like, ugh, medieval again. I get kind of bored of it. So, but it's an option.
Yeah. If it was gonna be Vampire, it will be called Oslo by Night, and it will be centered in Oslo. So we will know the names of the streets. Schweigardsgata.
Not Prague.
We will try to say the names of the streets.
Dronningansgata.
And the chat can be like, oh, yeah, sure.
Sure, wherever you guys saying. You know, you go to the south of Oslo. You know where it is, guys. You know, right? The descriptions are like that.
Tell me, how is south of Oslo?
Yeah, you know, you have the water.
It's like that island, right? In the middle of the fjord.
Yeah, the island.
The
floating there.
Island.
Would it be during Corona times?
That's difficult.
That's difficult. Probably not.
How does the corona affect the vampires?
It doesn't. It doesn't exist on the setting.
Wow.
So doesn't mean it. You can't make it up.
Yeah, but why make it more difficult for you guys?
Because that's what you like.
What? I need help.
Oh, Vampire is fun to explore current situations, so it would be fun to have the corona. I'm not saying it would have to be a 2-year campaign, but it would, if we were gonna do it, it would be fun.
Maybe. We will see, but until then, it's still probably more than 3 months. Bars close, exactly. Horrible to God,
sense.
actually. I forgot about the bars. There's a whole feeding style about it.
Everyone would have to start breaking and entering.
Jeez. Yeah, everyone becomes Sandman.
Yeah.
Jeez. But it's not like that simple to change your predator type.
How would the vampire be in
Vampires
Oslo
also.
in the summer?
Sorry?
Migration.
How is the vampire doing so far up north in the summertime?
They go away from there.
I have theories. I think it would be nice because of that, the thin-blooded, which are resistant to the sun, they would thrive in Norway during the winter, and then the migrating vampires, older ones, would come here, and then they'd be like, "The hell is going on here?" And then they would fight over it.
Damn. Yeah.
Divot, move your camera a little bit so we can see Attila on the stream.
No night on
No.
in
There
Oslo.
is.
There is, but what's the time? Let me see. I think there's only.
Oh, he's cleaning himself now.
Like 3 hours maybe. But if you go all the way up north, there's no night.
It's fine now. You can change.
The ones that would like to stay where they live, then I guess they would have a lot of ghouls to do their stuff. And they would just stay indoors all the time.
There is night, but it's like, what, 4 hours of night? Like real night. Otherwise, it's like very little.
Like at 4 in the it's day until like 1 a.m. and then at 4 in the morning it's already starting to get light again.
Yeah, that is in Oslo. Yeah.
On summer the light it's from 4 a.m. until 22 on summer. Sunrise and sunset, yeah.
22? 10?
4 a.m. until 22.
Yeah, that's when the sun sets, but it's still pretty light until like midnight.
Yeah.
Or more.
Does the vampire take damage from direct sunlight? Or can it be like ambient light?
Not sure. On December, it's from 9 sunrise, and sunset is at 3. At 15. So it's not that many hours. It's a lot of. It's like on summer it's very bad for them, but on winter it's very good. Yeah, on summer they just leave, and maybe the old vampires they stay in torpor.
Oh god.
Everyone
by Lutefisk. So,
everyone is armed by that. Probably the only vampire that eats that it's the Phish's vampire.
Yo's vampire, true.
God, he eats that like snacks. Blah blah. An awful thing.
Can you explain, Lulu, what Lutefisk is?
It's rotten fish, but it's been rotten in a controlled way, so it's tasty.
Do you like it?
Tasty.
I don't eat a lot of lutefisk. I more eat rakafisk, you know. But that's not good either. It's like eat it once a year in the Christmas time.
Oh.
So it's like almost like Norwegian tacos. You have the lumpe, and with like onions and sour cream.
Interesting.
And something I don't know. Rødbeter. Do you know this?
Yes, beetroot.
Beetroots, pickled beetroots. Yeah. Potatoes, of course. Almost forgot.
Of course.
I like the brown sauce.
The brown sauce.
Yeah, the food brown sauce.
Oh, just yeah.
So,
It's so buttery.
Brown sauce and it's a harsh
I don't know what that one is.
life.
Gravia. Like salmon?
Yeah, gravlax. It's like rakafisk. So another way of saying it.
Mm.
I think.
Lax.
I mean, it's all rotten fish, you know.
Salted fish is the best.
You already have some of the settings prepared for vampire, trying to go with the vibe of the black and white.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll make a black and white picture of Laka and Gravalax and Lutefisk.
Oh, so pretty.
So it's going to be Oslo, right? Boom, decided. Can we meet ourselves?
I wish not. I don't want to.
We all go and meet João.
I die. I'm dead. I'm dead.
We
Then.
actually can't because we're always at home.
Well,
do we need
that
to
means
feed?
yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to.
Mm.
But what if we played Shadowrun? Then what would we do?
Which city would you guys like on chat? Which city would you guys like to be see represented on Shadowrun? Everyone plays in Seattle. I don't know where else. Seattle. I only know
True.
Seattle now. You guys.
But you don't want to be a PC also on his campaigns.
Istanbul. You don't want to be an NPC? Oh yeah, I'm America. I go along outside of the house. Why are you talking to me?
Go back.
Go back. And she goes back inside into her house. Istanbul.
Okay.
Istanbul is really hard.
Why?
Let me check Istanbul. I think it's really,
Is there a lot of lore?
well. I think it had the Euro Wars. That was in 34 and things like that.
The jihad?
Yeah.
We did have a campaign in Prague, but it fell apart.
Oh no. I'm asking about Shadowrun.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the Prague one was on for vampire. Oh, it's really nice.
it was filled with drama and action.
I love drama.
Yeah, true.
Vienna. Oh, nah, everything. No, poor Tremere. You don't like Tremere? Poor
They are
Tremere.
the mind controllers.
Which
Or
clan?
They're usurpers.
Which clan do you guys like the most, chat?
Tremere.
Malkavian, of course.
Oh, God.
Nosferatus. That became flesh and stuff.
Thank you, Edelbrand.
Oh.
Poor Tremere. What about the Semizi? Unappreciated love. Poor guys.
They're ugly.
Aw.
I don't know many of them. I just know the basic ones or the core ones. I'm not sure.
The Semizi, they are now playable. Came out a new separate book for the core one, I think. With Salubri, Semizi, and a new one. Which is Ravenous.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Semizi actually looked so cool there.
My heart will always be Malkavian.
Making couches of people.
Oh.
Ever since I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and the TV talked to me, I could never be anything else.
Salubri. The Ministry.
Follower of Set. Ah.
The Egyptians. The Hektata.
The Assamites are Banu Hakim. The Giovanni, it's oh, what's the name of the Giovanni? Because the Giovanni, it's sad because they put everything, so many clans inside inside of it. The Baron Samadi clan inside of it. They're all one clan. It's Hecata clan, and the Sittites are the Ministry.
But the Giovanni are
And they changed all.
the inbred, right?
Yeah. And they changed. Yeah, they were all so different, so cool, and now all of them share the same trait. I don't even know which one is it. Actually, that's one of the things that we don't follow, or at least I don't follow. I don't put Ekata. You can still be like part of those different clans. Because it doesn't make sense. You lose so much. Yeah?
You still need rules for them.
Yeah. You use some of the rules of the Hecata, but you can still have the curse of your from the V20.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the Samadhi, the flesh is rotten out of your bones, falling off, things like that.
I made one of those in the other campaign.
Yeah.
It was gross.
It was gross.
Nice.
Let me see. Yeah, but we have here some.
It's a picture. It was a photo by Tutti Frutti, right?
Yeah.
And then you altered it. You edited.
Yeah, I edited on GIMP, I think. Yeah. I tried to make it as look as possible as the what's World of Darkness vibe. hopefully it managed to get it, the vibe.
What was the other picture?
Oh, the other picture is barcode. This is the rich area. Well, it's I
You
did
also
a
had
GIMP.
that one out of your window.
Huh?
Out of your window
Yeah.
from the old apartment.
Yeah, I did a GIMP tutorial of our previous home.
Cartoonish look.
Cartoonish look. It was that's where I made the old kids, which was basically my reflection from the window of the neighbors.
Oh.
Are you showing the other one?
I have here another one. This one is funny.
Funny?
Yeah, this is like a really small vampire.
Oh, that's at the barcode.
Hey, Babidi Boody.
Wait, yeah, thank you. That one is so scared. Okay.
Is it
What do you mean, Elebrand? It's so cool.
Sinnataggen?
How is it called? No?
You will regenerate it. That's sad. You will just take aggravated damage.
Oh, pity.
You already have some artwork prepared for the vampire. That's great. It's easier to make it than to try to make something for Shadowrun. But now I'm learning how to
Yeah.
make on the Shadowrun Returns map editor to make maps. So probably in next week it will be with Shadowrun maps. Some of the scenes.
God,
Is
that
it-
baby, no.
Do you have a preview? A teaser?
No,
Oh.
I erased it.
Can you show the old kiddo image?
Why?
Like the one with the... Because that one is cool. But you can zoom in and then see him.
I don't know where it is. Let me check.
Oh,
This?
I'll see. Well, not that one. The whole photo.
The whole
It's
photo.
okay.
True.
It will be more scary with a whole photo.
Oh, here. I have it.
I have so much delay on my stream. God.
Change the quality, put it lower, and refresh.
You see, this was the tutorial on how to make a cartoonish look on from a picture.
Oh yeah, not cartoonish.
And then you have here.
Oh god.
Let's watch him.
Look at him looking so beautiful.
It's so creepy.
Aw. Old kid.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How did I make this picture? It was like the first time I was doing something on GIMP. So I just painted above on top of a drawing of a photograph. And it took me so much time. It took me like 2 hours. My eyes were like I wasn't even blinking the whole time. I was like, oh, one more line, another. My eyes were so red.
It's your first time in GIMP, so let's make a tutorial.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
what do you
thinking-
think? Vampire or Shadowrun?
Yeah, you guys decide now. But it's
Maybe-
until then, it's gonna take some time, so it doesn't
You
really
can
matter.
maybe make a poll on the Discord,
Yeah, I'll make
or
a poll on
something.
Discord.
because not everyone is watching now.
I prefer something else than Shadowrun.
Why?
Do you prefer? But do you like vampire?
Yeah, I don't mind Vampire. We're playing Shadowrun for a long time now.
Fine by me.
Makes sense.
Waiting music.
I'll put that on Discord. Until then,
Oh, that one is pretty.
we'll have more Shadowrun to come. More
Wrapping up the characters.
scaring them for life, and
Hopefully getting a good retirement.
maybe.
Can come to Jamaica.
So hot.
Go to the beach every day.
What did you say, Devon?
I like that picture.
That's good. Okay. Anything else
Same.
that you guys want to add about the Shadowrun campaign that you guys did today? Mission?
I liked it.
Okay. Never mind then.
Okay, I bet if Ludwig said that, you would have been, oh, thank you very much. Oh my god, Ludwig.
I didn't
That's
like
so nice.
it. I loved it.
Okay.
perfect.
Thank you.
I
hope-
really liked it because it reminded me of the, like, when we were making missions on other campaigns, like our first campaigns, where it was just like not too epic. It was just go there, kill that guy or shame that guy, and then go out.
Shampoo.
Yeah, something like that. Or when we went on our second campaign playing Mahjong, just trying to beat the Japanese, the Yakuza guys without being disrespectful and stuff. But it wasn't like constant life threats, I guess.
That's good.
It usually evolves to become pretty epic at the end.
Yeah. It's your actions, team actions.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
You get too much
Sure.
involved.
Sure.
Well, it's the missions that we are
Sure.
given, right?
True.
It's not like I choose them.
True.
We're gonna go to Mars.
I was going to Mars as my ghoul character, and I was gonna be the first ghoul in space. I was
Aw.
so happy. And then that campaign ended because Lulu put a bomb in my character's head.
No. Okay. That's not why it ended.
I mean,
It
it's what's pushed it to end.
No.
It's
It ended
okay.
because
It's okay. We don't
Chip
talk.
called down a comet and killed like everyone or something. Someone survived, but
It was part of it.
it was a beautiful symphony.
Okay.
It was nice.
Let's go. Let's wrap this up then now. I have to prepare dinner. Thank you everyone for watching and for participating a lot today. We really liked it, the comments. Don't forget that you guys can use the channel points to put random sounds that will happen during game. It will actually be fun if the FBI would be like, oh, FBI, open up. Maybe.
PCC, open up.
Just maybe.
The The professor showed up last time.
The professor showed up last time.
Mm.
Who did that? Was Elderbrand. Yeah. It was funny at the moment. Very scary
It was
for the
chaotic.
players.
Don't forget, for those that missed our past sessions, we have them uploaded on YouTube. So if you're interested, you can take a look.
Yeah, they're raw. I don't have time to be like cutting, editing the things. So there will be a lot of blanks where probably we're not speaking. Sorry about that.
Just skip them.
Just skip them. Oh yeah, that's YouTube.
Thanks everyone for watching, and yeah, thanks for all the contributions.
Thank you very much, and I hope you come back next week.
Same time, same place.
Ciao.
Ciao guys.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Bye.
Ciao.